Good morning. Just a minute, I'll check if live class is working or not. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗಿದ್ರು ಕಾಪಿಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. Today you can't comment, right? Yes, done. Welcome to first day of marathon revision. Max marathon revision will happen on 3 days. Today is day number 1. Tomorrow is day number 2 and it will continue in Sheshadripuram branch on 23rd. But it is not compulsory for you all to attend. It is for my Sheshadripuram students because after my last class, they did not see me at all. So I want to see the students. It will continue on 23rd of September in Sheshadripuram branch. If you want, you can come and attend. Majorly, we'll be discussing previous year examination question and the balance chapters. I cannot complete all 18 chapters today, tomorrow. So whatever is pending, I'll continue that in Sheshadripuram branch. With that note, how many subjects are there in CA Foundation? Subjects. Majorly 4 papers. Your exam is starting on 31st of December, correct? So 31st of December is accountancy. 2nd of Jan is law BCR. 4th of Jan is math stats logical reasoning. And 6th of Jan is economics BCK. One point that you all should know, economics and my paper, both of them are for 2 hours. In most of the colleges, they don't even give that 15 minutes extra reading time that you get for accounts and law. So when you get any question paper in your hand, the first thing that you have to do, apart from writing your roll number on it, is to sort out the questions which you are answering. So the first question that you answer matters a lot. This is for law and accountancy. And in my subject, you have to figure out those questions which will help you to pass in the examination. That means you have to divide 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock is for passing. You have to sort out those 40 questions which you will answer immediately. Balance 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, how much ever more questions you are confident, you can go on answering them. It's not compulsory to answer all 100 questions. Your major reason of appearing in that examination is to pass and score 50, not 100, minimum 50. Why 50? Because total has to be 200. So keep your target. For my paper, I'm telling you the target has to be 60. I'm not telling more, I'm not telling less. 60 has to be ideal target. On an average, in a classroom of 200 students, at least 150 students answer just 65 to 70 questions in the time. So be mentally prepared, you'll run short of time in examination hall. In the 100 questions, we have seen that usually 60 questions are the questions that you have already seen. It could be from ICI material, it could be from Shuchita Prakashan scanner, that means previous year exam question, it could be from mock test paper. Balance 40 questions in every attempt are new questions, which you haven't seen that type of question at all. So for those 40 questions, you take a call. Only if you are very confident, go ahead and answer them. Otherwise, you can ignore them. So with that note, remember we have even negative marking for every 4 wrong answers. 1 mark extra will be gone. When it comes to my paper, minimum 40% marks has to be scored. Overall 50%. That means you need to score 200 in order to clear in CA Foundation. The examination is offline. It is 2 hours examination. And you have to mark your answers using pencil, HB pencil. Any circling part is always using pencil, and anything that you write, including your roll number or the answers, has to be in black color pen. In accounts and law also, you're not supposed to use highlighter in the examination. That question will be cancelled completely. So you can only use black color pen. Only for drawing the format, you can use a pencil if you require. Next, when it comes to marks allocation of all the chapters, I want to highlight chapter number 4, time value of money. This was June 2023 exam. If you want, I'll zoom it. You can see that it came for 14 marks. Entire logical reasoning from chapter number 9 to chapter number 12 comes for 20 marks. And in that, blood relation takes importance because usually it comes for more than 5. Other chapters are around 5 marks. Central tendency dispersion is also for 14 marks. So the weightage for time value of money and central tendency is same. Next, second importance goes for probability in the entire syllabus, and it goes for, if you ask me, this one, ratio, proportion, indices, logarithm. So what I'll be covering in today and tomorrow's session will be majorly this part, and the total of this is 60 marks. Have you heard about 80-20 rule? 80-20 rule. There is a rule in the word that follows in every branch that you take. 80-20 rule says that 80% of the questions you get it from certain chapters, and balance 20% of the questions come from majority of the chapters. So you see 3 marks, 3 marks, 4 marks, 3 marks, 4 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, 5 marks. They are all okayish. So on the day before examination, you have to give priority for time value of money, central tendency, probability, logical reasoning. You should have done this in detail. For other chapters, based on the time that is left out, you can allocate for studies. Ma'am, what all we have to study? First, ICI material is your Bhagavad Gita, it's your Quran, it's your Bible. You cannot ignore ICI material, including additional question bank. You have to do additional question bank as well. Usually, not previous examination, but even before that, when I see December 2022 and exams before that, around 30 questions usually come from additional question bank. You cannot ignore this. Exercise questions, you have to do it. So total it is 30 plus 30. 60 questions usually come from ICI material direct. Balance questions usually come from previous year exam papers. For accounts and law, it is very easy because in ICI website itself, you get the question paper. Whereas for maths and economics, you don't get the question paper for one reason, that majority of the time they are just repeating the questions. Same name, same number. So where do you get these questions? It is from Shuchita Prakashan scanner. This is the scanner that I recommend for the students. You have other scanners in the market as well, like Reliance, Paduka. I generally prefer Shuchita Prakashan because most of the answers are correct. But if you are my student, Sheshadripuram branch students, a lot of problems that I have solved is in a different technique. Shuchita Prakashan scanner is using a different technique. That means they are using some new formulae, which are little tough compared to the way that I have done. And this is majorly observed in correlation regression chapter, time value of money chapter, and there is one more. Totally in 3 chapters, Shuchita Prakashan is using altogether different way. Big answers, whereas mine is little short. So you can ignore the method or the formula given in Shuchita Prakashan scanner for those questions. Alright. Next, something that I have always emphasized, no matter whether you have bought scanner or not, on December 31st, the exam is starting. Previous week of the examination, don't try to buy a new book and start studying from that. You will lose the confidence. So trust the source from which you are studying. Till date, you have studied from only Yash's material, stick to Yash's material. No need to, experiment with new material just the week before the examination. Right now, you still have time. We are in November month. Say you want to take some new material, you can start off. Yes, you can start and you can easily clear off in the examination. Another question that Nitika ma'am specifically faced, ma'am, I have not started studying at all. Can I start now? Yes, of course, you can start studying now and easily you can clear off your CA foundation, provided it depends on what combination you had taken in your 12th standard or PUC. If you are non-math, non-stat background student, until now you have not even opened your material, then majorly you have to study that subject. If you had never studied law at all in life, so for law you have to give little more importance, because if you miss this January attempt, in the next attempt, that is June 2024, Namar, Devre Gati. Reason, it is new syllabus. The major changes in economics, because right now you have 5 chapters in economics, that becomes 11 chapters just in economics part. So all the CA intermediate and also one portion which was never there in CA syllabus at all, that another chapter has been added. So economics has become tough compared to other subjects from next attempt onwards. So right now economics is the easiest one if you ask me, because when I see the result, chances students score most marks in the examination. It's usually 60 plus, whereas in other subjects it's around 40, 50, 60, something around that range. With this note, I'm starting off with first. Today before break I'll be doing logical reasoning. After break it will be statistics. Logical reasoning, maths will be tomorrow's class. We are starting with time value of, we are starting with number series, coding, decoding, odd manner. No need for you to write anything in detail. If the question appears on your screen, you just have to work out those questions, because I'll be sending the material in your respective groups. Now, I'm not there in Jainagar groups. On Monday evening, you will get all this material on your Telegram groups. Okay, so no need to write down anything. We are starting with first one, coding, decoding. How many types of questions are there in coding, decoding? 4 types, which are there. Letter to letter coding, where you convert one letter into another letter. Letter to number coding. For a letter, you give a number. Letter to symbol coding. If you remember, there is a question, piece is hash, something like that. So that is letter to symbol coding. And the last one is mixed coding. Among the 4, mixed coding questions are very difficult, whereas the other 3 are easy. I'm starting with the first part, which is letter to letter coding. Who in the class can tell how many types of problems are there in letter to letter coding? 2 types. First one, where you have to refer Gematria chart, and second one, where in the question itself they have given some clue, you just have to rearrange them. So the question itself gives you the clue. I'm starting with first type under this, under letter to letter coding, Gematria chart. The only thing that I want you to write now is Gematria chart, which means you're going to write in your book A to Z 1 to 26. Give the numbers, Gematria chart, be quick, because all the next questions depend on this. A to Z 1 to 26. If anyone wants to look at the board and copy, then I'll send you back to LKG. Be quick. A to Z 1 to 26. Exam will copy madak chitta ado. Neil is the Janaga branch student, right? And he's Sheshadipuram branch student. How come you both know each other? Okay. Class done? Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay. First question. I'm revising what has been done in the class first. Later, we'll go for previous year exam questions. First one. Say you have a question like this. Sober is written as RNADQ. You need to identify the pattern. SOBER is written as RNADQ. Observe from B. It has become A. You're going one letter previous minus 1. Similarly, E has become D. One letter previous minus 1. So, how do you code LOTUS? Look at the Gematria chart that you have written. Find the previous letter of L. Option B, this is K, N, S, T, R. So if it is next letters, I'll do plus. Say next letter plus 1, second letter plus 2. And if it is previous one, we'll do minus. So previous letter, this is minus 1 for all of them. Correct answer for this question is KNSTR. Understood? Let's go for second question. Same type. Second question. Little tricky. Caring is coded as CARING. Caring is coded as EDBGKC. Shares is coded as UKEPBO. Then, how is casket coded in that language? Sheshadripuram students will not answer. Jayanagar students, it's for you. First, identify the pattern. Correct. Someone told it is +2 +1 nala. C +1 is D. C +2 is E. So this is +2. A, B, C, D. That will become +3. R, S, T, U, V. It will become +4. Problem with students is in the examination hall, you are sitting on the hot seat. So you will not continue and check what is that bit. Okay, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, which is wrong. The next one is -2. From I, you are going back. -3 and -4. C, D, E, F, G. So it is -4. Similarly, apply the same pattern now. +2, +3, +4. A +4 is equal to E. B, C, D, E. -2, -3, -4. Apply the same pattern. +2, +3, +4. -2, -3, -4. You will get your answer as E, D, E, D, W, I, B and P. This is the answer. This question was based on Gematria chart, where you should know from A to Z how the order of the letters are. Otherwise, you can't answer. The second type of question is where in the question itself you have to do adla badli and you will get off the answer. And I'm going for second question now. Second one. If democratic is written as this, how is continuous written in the same language? DEMOCRATIC. Democratic is written as, look at the code they have used, ED. So I'm doing adla badli of 2 letters, but 2 letters as it is, MO. RC, adla badli, AT as it is, and CI, adla badli. So 2 letters change, 2 letters are as it is. Apply the same technique for the next one. CONTINUOUS. 2 letters adla badli, 2 letters as it is. 2 letters adla badli, 2 letters as it is. 2 letters adla badli. So correct option is option C. In this, I did not refer to Gematria chart. So in the question itself, we had done jumbling of the letters. From that, I extracted the answer. I'm giving you second question from the same format, where in the question itself, there is some clue. Look at second question. In a certain code, daughter is written as turdo. How will aptitude be written in that code? A, B, C, D. Tell me which option is correct. Zoom. Daughter is written as turdo. How is aptitude written in that code? DAUGHTER is written as TER. That means last 3 letters have become first 3 letters. First 5 letters have become last 5. D-A-U-G-H. So daughter is written as Durda. How is aptitude written? Split it in form of 5 plus 3. A-P-T-I-T-U-D-E. So last 3 letters will become your first 3 letters U-D-E. First 5 letters will become your last 5 letters A-P-T-I-T. This is the answer, which is option B. Split the letters. Everyone got this? So this was from coding, decoding, letter to letter coding, where you are converting one letter into another letter. The second type of question is letter to number coding. For this, you have to refer to again Gematria chart or the numbers given in the question. Two types, same 2 types of questions. I'm going ahead for letter to number coding. Look at question number 1. This question was asked twice in examination and once in mock test. Delhi is coded as 73541. Calcutta is coded as 825896662. This question is from your ICAI material. How is Calicut coded in that language? Now for Calicut, I can take CAL from Calcutta. So CAL will be 825. Look at the options. In which option it is starting from 825? That is your option. So the correct one is option C. CAL is 825, CAL is 825. Understood? This is first type, where in the question itself they have given certain letter ke liye certain number. The second type is referring to Gematria chart. Gematria chart, I don't have any question printed now. In the previous year exam papers, when I do, I'll show the questions from that format. Can you all help me out with second question? Park is coded as, I'm writing here, Park is coded as 5394. Shirt is written as 17698. The question is, how do you write Nishar? If Pandit, P-A-N-D-I-T, Pandit is 532068. Option D. Let's check. N. Check where is N. It is equal to 2. Where is I? It is equal to 6. SH is there in shirt, which is 17. AR is there in park, which is 39. So correct option is option D. 261739. This was letter to number coding, where you are converting a letter into another number. The third type of question, there was only one question asked in examination, letter to symbol coding. Look at the question on the screen. If P stands for hash, A stands for percentage, C stands for dollar, E stands for at, how do you write P's in that code? So it will be hash, at, percentage, dollar, at. And the correct option is option D. This was the only question asked in examination from letter to symbol coding. Quite easy question. Going ahead for last type, the questions are little difficult here. Each question has its own trick, and this is mixed coding. Look at question number 1. If reason is coded as 5, believed is coded as 7, how do you code government in that language? 9. You are supposed to count number of letters. Reason, R-E-A-S-O-N, has 6 letters. That has been coded as 5. Similarly, believed, B-E-L-I-E-B-E-D, has 8 letters, which is coded as 7. So how will you code government? G-O-V-E-R-N-M-E-N-T. Total there are 10. Your answer will be 9. Number of letters minus 1. So this is mixed coding wala question. Please stop talking. The second one. Many students came out with the multiple techniques for answering this. 54 plus 43 is equal to 2. 60 plus 51 is equal to 10. What is 62 plus 72? Correct. There are multiple techniques of answering this question. What I did was 5 minus 4 is equal to 1. 4 minus 3 is equal to 1. What is 1 plus 1? 2. Similarly, 6 minus 0 is equal to 6. 5 minus 1 is equal to 4. 6 plus 4 is equal to 10. So what will happen for our question? 6 minus 2 is equal to 4. 7 minus 2 is equal to 5. What is 4 plus 5? Answer is 9. This was one technique. Some students use another technique where they add up all the letters which are numbers that are given. Say you can take even the alternatives. You can take the alternative, add them, even then you will get the same answer too. What is 5 minus 4? 1. What is 4 minus 3? 1. 1 plus 1, 2. What is 5 minus 1? Sorry, 6 minus 5, which is equal to 1. No, idral barodilla. There is also another technique, right? Anyone got the answer using another technique? Raise the hand. Yes. Okay. 5 plus 4 is equal to 9. 4 plus 3 is equal to 7. Subtract these two, you will get 2. Similarly, 6 plus 0 is 6. 5 plus 1 is equal to, oh, that alternative, fine. So it is 5 plus 4, 9. 7 plus 3 plus 4 is equal to 7. Difference between these two. So 6 minus 5. 6 plus 5, 11. 1 plus 0 is equal to 1. Subtract them 10. So similarly, 6 plus 7 is equal to 13. 2 plus 2 is equal to 4. Subtract these two, you will get 9. So there are multiple techniques of doing it. Whichever you are comfortable, you can go ahead and do that. I'm more comfortable with subtracting the digits which is there inside the letter. This was question number 2. We'll go for question number 3. A very good question. Similar question is there even in your material. 481 means sky is blue. 246 means sea is deep. 698 means sea looks blue. What is the code for blue? This is match the following, where you are comparing 481 and 246. 481, 246. Which digit is repeating? 4, 4. Sky is blue, sea is deep. What is repeating? Is. So I can come to the conclusion that 4 is equal to is. Next, compare second and third. I'm using a different pen, say black color. 246, 698. Tell me which digit is repeating? 6 and 6. C is deep, C looks blue. C is getting repeated, C and C. So 6 is equal to C. 6 means C. Next, compare first and third now. I'm using different color pen, say light blue. 481, 698. What is getting repeated? 8 and 8. Sky is blue, sea looks blue. Blue is getting repeated. So I can come to the conclusion that 8 is equal to blue. Help me out. What does number 1 stand for? Number 1 stands for sky. Tell me, what does 2 stand for? Deep. What does 9 stand for? Ashta. Srinidhi. So you have to do match the following. We have a question that is asked in the examination. I'm starting off with examination questions now. This is new for all of you. If you want, you can write down the questions from now on. That was your basic discussion, starting with previous year exam questions. We are in marathon revision, right? So last day revision, marathon revision, number series. Let's start. Question number 1. This was asked in previous examination, June 2023 exam. Mention is written as LNEITNO, how is present written in that code? How? For first letter, -1. When I write MENTION is LNEITNO, check. Two letters adla badli, two letters adla badli, two letters adla badli. Only for the first letter we have done -1. So apply the same technique. PRESCENT, present. Two letters adla badli, TN. Two letters adla badli, ES. Two letters adla badli, ER. Only for the first letter it is -1. What is P -1? Your correct option is option B. So it is first letter -1. All others are adla badli. In this question, even if you come out with one letter, what does it stand for? Say just for P. Just for P, if you can identify, you'll know what is the option. The first, second option. Understood? I'm going ahead for second question. No need to write down the questions in detail. See if you can crack the answer, because you'll get this file in your group. Second one. In a certain code, thanks is written like this. How is stupid written in that language? You're super fast. THANKS is written as SKNTHA. THA. Last, this and this. Correct? So apply the same technique. STUPID. So it should become STU in the end. PID will become DIP. From the end, you have to do adla badli. So correct option is DIP STU. Option D. This was December 2021 examination question. Going ahead for third question now. Please keep your down. Third one. July 2021 exam. This is from Gematria chart. You have to identify what does the letter stand for. FRAME. F stands for 06. R stands for 18. This is 01. This is 13 and this is 05. So that's the clue they have given in the question. What does ARISC stand for? This is 01, 18, 9, 19, 05. So correct option is option A. Understood? You just have to check what is that letter standing for in Gematria chart. Going ahead for next question. This was asked in mock test paper, my personal favorite question. It was a little tricky. SUMMER, summer, is coded as RUNNER, runner. How do you code WINTER, winter, in that language? Divide the letters as consonants and vowels. Observe what is happening with the vowel. U, E. How many vowels are there? A, E, I, O, U, 5. So obviously wherever I have the vowel, it has to be same. Vowel has to be same. Now for the other letters, observe. For each position, it is a different pattern. S has become R. If S has to become R, it is minus. So what is -1 of W? Correct. So your option will be option B. Only one which starts from B is option B. Next, M has become N. What is that? +1. So this is +1, +1. Here also I have to do +1, +1. It will be O and U. And for the last one, R, it is as it is. So I have to write R as it is. So for each and every position, there is a different pattern. We have to follow the same pattern. This was asked in October 2022 examination. So vowels are as it is. For consonants, there is a different technique that has been used. Going ahead for next question. Same, October 2022 mock test. Just like the question that we did, sky is blue, sea is deep. It's the similar question. I'm writing it down. 253 means books are old. 546 means man is old. 378 means buy good books. What does R stand for? Perfect. Let's compare first and second one. I can observe 5 and 5. Old, old. So 5 stands for old. Compare second and third. 5, 4, 6, 3, 7, 8. There's nothing in common. First and third, I can compare books and books. So it is 3 stands for books. 3 stands for books. They have asked what does R stand for. There's only one left out here. Number 2, R. So what does R stand for? Number 2. I hope this is clear to everyone, where you have to connect a letter with the word and check with second to third, third to first, first to second. Going ahead for next question. You have one question in ICI or ISS material, fat, faith question. A stands for 1, fat stands for 27. What does faith stand for? 44. That was the answer. This was a question from ICI or ISS material. Similar question. Z stands for 52. How many letters are there in English alphabet? 26. 26 has become 52. That means they are doing into 2. Z stands for, correct. Z stands for 52. I know that Z is 26th letter in English alphabet. Into 2 has become 52. Now, ACT is equal to 48. Tell me the number for 1. Sorry, A is 1. C, 3. T. Add up all these. What are you getting? 24. 24 into 2 has become 48. So add up the letters. The same part faith question where we just added. Here we have to do into 2 after addition. So what will happen for BAT, BAT? B stands for 2. A is equal to 1. T is equal to 20. Add them up. You will get 23. 23 into 2, 46 is your answer. Add the letters, multiply by 2. Got it? Going ahead for next question. Raise the hand if you can give me logic for this question. 5 is E. Same Gematria chart letters. READ is written as 7. Then what is the code for deer? How? Correct. This question was very easy because READ. They have given the number is 7. DEAR. I can just do adla badli. So the number has to be 7. But the logic is not this. Coincidentally, the answer is correct. It is 7. Say I come out with a different word, you will not get the same answer. So what logic they have applied? Help me out with the numbers from Gematria chart. Tell me what does R stand for? 18. E stands for 5. A stands for 1. D stands for, please add up all these. 28. If 28 is written as 7, what am I doing? Dividing by number of letters. That was the logic. They took Gematria chart, added them, divided by 4 in order to get 7. Why divide by 4? Number of letters, READ. Apply the same technique for DEAR. It will be 4, 5, 1, 18. Add them, you will get 28. Divide by number of letters, you will get the answer 7. Now I am asking a different question based on the same logic. Tell me what will happen for dearest. D is equal to 4, E is equal to 5, A is equal to 1, R is equal to 18, E is equal to 5, S is 19, T is 20. Add all of these, divide by, now tell me what number I have to divide by? 7, because there are 7 letters. Divide by 7, that's your answer. 10 point something. What's the sum of all these? Sum. 72 divided by 7. You will get 10 point something. So this was my question, but I hope you understood the logic. Just if you do adla badle, you will get off the answer for this question. That was March 2022 mock test paper. Going ahead for next one. Ashta. Coding, decoding, only so many different types of questions are asked. Apart from this, there is no other different type of question that is asked in examination. All the types we have covered. Going ahead for second part of this chapter, which is odd man out. Before I go for odd man out, everyone in the class should be aware of two things. Square of the numbers from 1 to 20, cubes from 1 to 10. So I'm putting the chart on the screen. Squares from 1 to 20, cube from 1 to 10. I want everyone to write this down. Color blind agidya idu. 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49, 64, 81, 100. ICI's favorite is cube. Every examination, either in mock test or in examination, you get one question with respect to cube. Say cube minus 1, cube minus 2, cube plus 1, something like that. So in odd man out, ICI's favorite is cubes. Second one is prime numbers. Two types of questions are frequently repeated. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಾಯ್ತಾ what is 8 cube? What is 8 cube? Write it down now. 612. Very good. You created another cube. If I would have asked for a 10 cube, I would easily tell them 4,000. 10 cube is 1000, ma'am. Correct. This is one type of question. Another one is from prime numbers. You should know how to identify a prime number, and there is a trick for that. How many Sheshadripuram students are here? Raise the hand. Oh my God. Hands down. Done? Shall I go for the questions? Yes, ma'am. Okay. In our school days, we have seen questions from drawing and coloring book, which looks like this. This was the part from which I started. So A, B, C, D, if I consider like that, it is C because there is no leaf. It is A because there is no dot on the ladybug. It is D because there is no number on the dial. And here it is B because there are no sticks, correct? This is what we had done in school days. It is very easy because all these are diagrams or pictures. What happens if I convert this in terms of numbers or words? Say question number 1. January, May, July and November. I have seen students giving the answer as November for one reason, that it doesn't end with Y. Even Shishadripuram branch students told the same thing. Ma'am, January, May, July, they all end with Y. November is not November. That's why it is odd man. No. You have to count number of days which is there in a month. January 31, February less than 31, March 31, May. So this is 31, 31, 31. Only November has 30 days. January, February, March, April, May, June, July 31, August 31, September, October 31. So only November has 30 days. Odd man out. Next one. 16, 25, 36, 62, 144, 196, 225. We just did squares. 62 is not a perfect square. All others are perfect squares. So 62 is odd man out. If you get a pattern, please remember in your options, it can so happen like this. I'm just giving you an example. 4, 9, 16, 25, 32, 49. Options ali, option A will be 32, option B will be 36. Students, I have seen them mark as 36. No. You should not write what is correct. You should identify what is wrong and mark that. What is wrong in that question? So that is your odd man out question. So in this question, 32 was wrong. Mark 32. Don't mark what is correct answer. So in that case, this answer is 62. Help me out with next question. 6, 9, 15, 21, 24, 26, 30. 26. All others are multiples of 3. 26 is not multiple of 3. It is 27. So 26 is odd man out. Next. 10, 14, 16, 18, 23, 24, 26. 23 because it is odd number. All other numbers are even numbers. So 23 is your answer. I'm doing some questions from ICI material, exercise questions. You can go ahead for question number 1. Question number 1. 3, 5, 7, 15, 17, 19. Why 15? It's not a prime number. All other numbers are prime numbers. 3, 5, 7, 17, 19 are prime numbers. 15 is not a prime number. Similar way, I want you to do this question, 54th question, June 2023 examination question. 54th question is June 2023 exam question. Correct. Prime number. Identify what is not a prime number. 75. Anything that ends with 5 or 0 or an even number cannot be a prime number except 2. So 75 is not a prime number because it is multiple of 5. So answer for this question is 75. When we get question like this, in some time I'll show you June 2023 exam question. It becomes difficult for us to identify whether it is a prime number or not. Who will remember all the prime numbers? 2 gottu, 3 gottu. Adadmelina 5 is a prime number or not? You start thinking like that in exam, correct? So the technique to identify whether a number is a prime number or not is from this list. Give me a moment. Introduction. I want you to observe all the multiples of 6. Observe multiples of 6. 6 ones are, identify previous and next one. Those are prime numbers. 6 twos are 12. Previous and next are prime numbers. Like 11 is a prime, 13 is a prime. 6 threes are 18. Previous one and the next one, prime numbers. 6 fours are 24. Previous is a prime. 25 can't be a prime number. You all know that any number ending with 5 or 0 can't be prime. So 6 fives are 30. Previous number 29, next number 31 is a prime number. 6 6 are 36. Previous one is 35. Ending with 5, not a prime. Next number 37 is a prime number. So go on checking whether it is right next to multiple of 6 or not. Suppose in the question they give a number like 72. Divide, say 73. 73 and 72 pakka ide. 72 is a multiple of 6, so 73 is a prime number. Similarly, if they say 78, 78 is divisible by 6, so 79 has to be a prime number. 77 is not prime. Why? 11 ones are 11, 11 twos are 22, 11 threes are 33, 11 sevens are 77. It is not a prime. So there are some exceptions, but generally prime numbers are associated with number 6, either before 6 or after number 6. So with that note, help me out with answer for question number 53. Question number 53. 1, 4, 9, 16, 24, 25, 36, 24. All others are perfect squares. 24 is not a perfect square. Help me out with 55th question. 16, 25, 36, 73. 73. All others are perfect squares. 73 is not a perfect square. So before going to examination hall, say around 1 o'clock, if you have that squares and cubes, just glance at once. Okay. So 73 is not the perfect square. Going ahead for next one. 56th one. 1, 4, 9, 16, 19, 36, 49, 19. It is not a perfect square. Next. 58th question. 58. Beautiful question. Raise the hand if you can tell me answer for 58, not more than. Yes, dear. How? Perfect. This is not prime number. This is not perfect square. All you have to do is 8 minus 3 is equal to 5. Look at the way the numbers are written. 835 will be 8 minus 3 is 5. 734 will be 7 minus 3 is 4. 642, 6 minus 4 is 2. 751. 7 minus 5, the number should have been 752. They have given 751. So odd man out is 751. This has nothing to do with being prime, cube, square, etc. It's a simple technique. Another very good question. 59th. Try to do 59th question. 59th. 4, 5, 7, 10, 14, 18, 25, 32. Here you have to find the difference between the numbers. If I start checking the differences, 4, 5, 7, 10. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 should have been 19. What have they given in the question? 18. So 18 is your answer. Suppose option D was 19. Don't take option D. It has to be option C. Got it? Next, 25 is plus 6 and 32 is plus 7. So that was odd man out. Shall I go for previous year exam questions? So majorly you should know squares, cubes, prime numbers. December 2021 exam. Find the odd man out. 8, 25, 64, 125, 216. Right? 8 perfect square. Huh? Cube. Okay. 8 is equal to 2 cube. 64 is 4 cube. 125, 5 cube. 216, 6 cube. 25 is not a cube. Going ahead for next question. June 2023 exam. 190, 145, 136, 352, 460, 324, 631, 244. Those who told 631, tell me what's the logic, and 136 more than what's the logic? Why? Can't be that way. No. Why? All others are 631. Can you divide by 6? It is 105. That means 631. The number right after 630 has to be a prime number. Yes. Why 324? ICI answer was 324. Correct. So your answer correct. 190. I want you to add all of them 10. 1, 4, 5. Add all of them 10. 1, 3, 6, 10. 3, 5, 2, 10. 4, 6, 0, 10. 3, 2, 4, 9. So 324 was the odd man out. This was ICI's logic. So if you ask me, your logic is also correct. I'm not refusing, but ICI's answer was 324. They added up all the letters, all the numbers, digits which is there in the number, got us 10. Say 6, 3, 1, 10, 2, 4, 4, 10. So this was the only odd man out. Add up, you will get 10. Going ahead for next one. Find the odd man out. December 2021 exam. Why? Carnivorous. All others are herbivorous. I feel like going back to first standard. ICI exam question. December 2021 examination. All these are herbivorous, whereas this is carnivore. So finally, what happened to that Julio Gro? There was some story going on in the news. Answer for this. 225, 196, 169, 144, 121, 177. All others are perfect square. 77 is not a perfect square. Next one. 1, 5, 14, 30, 49, 55, 19. Okay, even if it was 48, ma'am, 49 is a perfect square. That's why I will mark. No, you cannot use that logic. It is difference between the numbers 5 and 1, 4. Difference between them is 9. Difference between them is 16. And these are perfect squares. So next has to be 25. Next has to be 36. It's like 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square. Whereas number 49 or 48 or 47, let them insert any other number in between, that will not come in this order at all. Plus 1 square, plus 2 square, plus 3 square. So what will be the next number? If this was a question from number series, tell me what will be the next number? Plus 7 square, 49. So 91 plus 49. That would have been your number series question. Next one. Oh, sorry. This was number series. Before I go for exam questions, second part of the chapter, which is odd man out, is done. Going ahead for third part of the chapter, which is number series. How many types of questions can come in number series? 3 types. This entire chapter has coding, decoding, which we completed, odd man out, which we completed. There is only one difference between odd man out and number series. In odd man out question, there will be no question mark. Whereas in case of number series or alphabet series, in the question itself, there will be some question mark somewhere. And in number series, we have ascending order questions where you can see that numbers are increasing. Please stop talking, boy over there, and call him. Stop talking. Ascending order, which means numbers are increasing. Now observe the way numbers are increasing. Very slow increase, addition. Zoe anta increase agta idre, multiplication. Example, 1 became 3, became 5, became 7, which became 9, question mark. I'm adding plus 2. Whereas it is 1, into 4, 4, into 4, 16, into 4, 64, into 4. So 1, 4, 16, 64. Number is taking off, that means it is multiplication. Second type is descending order, where it can be subtraction if it is going very slowly, and it is division if it is falling very fast. Last one is mixed order. Tale kettogute mixed order questions ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ because they use multiple techniques in that. Going ahead for first question from addition series. Help me out. Prajwal will give the answer. 19, 29, 26, 30, question mark. Correct. What is the pattern? Identify the pattern of every question. It is plus 4, plus 3, plus 4, plus 3, plus 4. What is 33 plus 4? Your answer is 37. First step, identify the pattern, then come to the conclusion. Going ahead for second question. 1, 3, 12, 60, question mark. You see the number 1, 3, 12, 60. So we have to multiply. What number you have to multiply? Correct. Into 3, into 4, into 5. 12 5s are 60. Into 6. Look at the pattern. 360. Your answer for this question is 360. I'm putting 5 questions on the screen. All of them belong to addition series. I want everyone to try question number 2 and question number 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 22. How? Pattern. Correct. When I say 2, 3, 5, 8, 12, 17, it is plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. Next has to be plus 6. 17 plus 6. Then I asked you to do question number 4. 1, 1, 2, 6, 15, 31, 56, 92, question mark. How? Correct. Find the difference between the numbers. 1, 2, 6, 15, 31, 56, 92, question mark. It is plus 1, plus 4, plus 9, plus 16, 25, 36. All these are 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square. So next has to be 7 square, 49. Your answer is 92 plus 49, 141. That was from addition series. Next one, multiplication series. Look at this question. 34, 18, 10, 6, 4, question mark. Descending order, alva. Correct. 2 or 3 divided by, okay, find the difference between the numbers. 16, 8, 4, 2. Now this is divided by 2. Second order difference. 8 divided by 2. 4 divided by 2. Next has to be 2 divided by 2. 1. So your answer is not equal to 2. Your answer is equal to 3. This you are subtracting. 34 minus 16. 8 minus 8. 10 minus 4. 6 minus 2. 4 minus 1. Your answer is not 2. Your answer is 3. Be careful. Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Shall I go for next? Okay, next one. 720, 120, 24, 6 question mark. 720 became 120. It's falling down. Correct. This time the answer can be 2. It is divided by 6, divided by 5, divided by 4. Next is divided by 3. 6 divided by 3, your answer is equal to 2. So giving 4 questions on your screen. I want you to try 8th question from the exercise. This one. 8th one. ICI material exercise 9A, question number 8. Perfect. The numbers are decreasing. 120, 99, question mark, 63. So find the difference between the numbers. 120, 99, question mark, 63, 48, 35. When I find the difference, it is minus 21, minus 19, minus 17, minus 15, minus 13. All these are odd numbers, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. So what is 99 minus 19? 80. Your answer is 80. Next one, 20th question. 5760, 5760 became 960. That means I have to divide in order to find the next number. Correct, perfect. So 5760, 960, 192, question mark, 16, 8. Divided by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4, divided by 5, divided by 6. 5760 by 6 is 960. By 5 is 192. By 4 is 48. Answer for this question is 48. So you have to identify the pattern by 6, by 5, by 4, by 3, by 2, etc. This was subtraction series where subtraction and division because the numbers were in descending order. Look at next one. Multiplication series. Help me out with question number 1. No. Correct. These are squares. But what square? Odd number square. 1 square 1. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Next odd number 13. So answer has to be 13 square 169. Help me out with question number 5. Question number 5. 1, 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. How do you know this is multiplication? 24 became 120. So you see that sudden takeoff, it is multiplication. Correct. 1, 1, 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. 1 into 1, into 2, into 3, into 4, into 5. So next has to be into 6. Your answer is 720. Got it? Addition, multiplication, subtraction, division. As usual, when I see the questions are easy. Tale kettogodu in mixed order. So on your screen, I'm putting a question from mixed order. For most of the questions in mixed order, there are multiple ways of answering. Here is your question. 200, 165, 148, 117, 104, question mark. How? Raise the hand. Yes.
For the first digit, difference is 35. For the next digit,
Okay, correct. How? How?
200, 165, 35 is
Okay, same technique. Anyone with different technique? 77 is correct. They came out with a technique. They are telling difference between the numbers. Okay, I agree. Anyone with a different technique will write what they told. Difference between 200 and 165 is 35. This difference 17. This difference 31. This difference 20. Sorry, 14. 13. Just a minute. Now look at alternate numbers. What's the difference between them? 4, 4. So what will become for next alternative? 31 minus 4. What is 31 minus 4? So your answer will be 104 minus 27, which is 77. This was method number 1. Yes.
14 square plus 4.
Correct, correct. Observe the numbers 200, 165, 148, 117, 104. If this was method number 1, where you're taking alternative differences, method number 2 says this number is very close to a perfect square. 200 is close to which perfect square? 196, 169, 144, 121, 100. Observe what is happening. Plus 4, minus 4, plus 4, minus 4, plus 4. So this was 14 square plus 4, 13 square minus 4, 12 square plus 4, 11 square minus 4, 10 square plus 4. So next will be 9 square minus 4, 81 minus 4. Your answer is 77. That was another technique. For usually lot of questions, there are multiple techniques of answering, but the answer will be same. Answer is 77 in both the cases. In first case, I'm just taking the difference between the alternatives, and in second case, I'm connecting it to a perfect square. Shall I go ahead for second question? Yes, ma'am. Second one. 14, 17, 31, 48, question mark 127. Try not to do any connection for first and second. Directly go for third onwards. Perfect. Don't connect first and second. Connect third onwards. 79. Perfect. You have a similar question in your ICI material. Third number is sum of previous two numbers. 14 plus 17. Similarly, 48 is sum of previous two numbers, 17 plus 31. So what will be the answer for this? 31 plus 48. Your answer is equal to 79. Sum of previous two numbers. We call such series as Fibonacci series. Just like how you have arithmetic progression, geometric progression, harmonic progression, APGP, HP, there was also one more series known as Fibonacci series. Unfortunately, it's not there in your syllabus. Fortunately. We'll go for next question. There are a lot of questions from ICI material. I'm doing few questions from that. So just add previous two numbers. You will get the answer for this question. Next one. I want everyone to, this was 2023 exam question. Question number 12. 2023 exam question. June 2023. If you had taken exam in the previous attempt, you would have given this answer. How? Plus 5 minus 2 plus 5 minus 2 plus 5. 34 plus 5, your answer is 39. Plus 5 minus 2 plus 5 minus 2. Help me out with the answer for question number 19. 19. Observe the numbers 1, 4. I'll write down the numbers 1, 1, 4, 8, 9, question mark, 16, 64. These are the numbers given. Observe this is 1 square, 1 cube, 2 square, 2 cube, 3 square, 3 cube. So your answer should be 27. 4 square, 4 cube. So it is square and cube in alternative terms. So answer for that question was 27. Going ahead for next question. Help me out with answer for question number 24. 24th question. 2, 3, 3, 5, 10, 13, 39 question mark. Correct. 2, 3, 3, 5, 10, 13, 39 question mark. Plus 1 into 1 plus 2 into 2 plus 3 into 3 plus 4. So your answer is 39 plus 4, 43. 25th question was asked 2 times in exam. Yes. Oh, you gave the answer. 25th question. Perfect. Jainanga branch student. Option A. April batch, June batch. June. Okay. Option A, 342. How? I told that ICA's favorite is squares and cubes, only cubes. So connect all these with cubes. 7 is very close to which cube? 2 cube, 8. So connect to those numbers. 7, 26, 63, 124, 215, question mark, 511. So your answer will be 8 minus 1, 27 minus 1, 64 minus 1, 125 minus 1, 216 minus 1. These were 2 cube minus 1, 3 cube minus 1, 4 cube minus 1, 5 cube minus 1, 6 cube minus 1, 7 cube minus 1. 7 cube is 343 minus 1. Your answer is 342. Oh, superb. So our students came out with another logic. 7. Add these to 8. Add these to 9. Similarly, 1, 2, 4. Add them 7. 2, 1, 5. Add them, you'll get 8. Next one, you should get the sum as 9. This could be multiple, but it is 3, 4, 2 now. Agala. Agala. Oh, what if they give some combination in which it doesn't hold good? But yeah, in this question, agata. Going ahead for how? Correct. Option C. Illa ideyala. 4, 4, 1. Option C. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 9 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yeah. I want everyone to try question number 30. 30. Question number 30. Don't try to connect first two. Try from third one. Try from third one. Correct. The Fibonacci series that I did just now some time ago, you have to add. 7 is equal to 5 plus 2. 9 is equal to 2 plus 7. So add previous to 25 plus 41. Previous two addition, your answer is equal to 66. So these were your ICI material questions. Just add previous two, you will get this number. Going ahead for examination questions now. I want everyone to write down these questions. Question number 1. Beta, will complete of beta, alphabet series beta. Take down this question. 7, 26, 63, 124, 215, question mark, 511. Just now we did this question, correct? This was June 2023 exam question. The numbers are very close to a cube. Like this is 8 minus 1, 27 minus 1, 64 minus 1. What are these? 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube. So 5 cube, 6 cube. This has to be 7 cube minus 1. 343 minus 1. Your answer is 342. Whitefield. You came from Whitefield. Nice. So now metro is also open. How's the rush? How's the Josh, Tara? How's the rush? We'll go for next one. Next question. 0, 2, 3, 6, 10, 17, 28, question mark 75. Raise the hand if you know the answer. It's easy. How? Repeat. Just one at a time. Okay. 2 plus 3, 5. Your answer is correct. Can someone else give me the logic? Yes, here. How 46? Correct. His logic is correct. When you observe a number, for Fibonacci series, we were just adding 2, correct? For that, now you add 1. Like this is, sorry, we'll start from third one. For Fibonacci, you can't connect first and 2. You always start from third one. Isn't it? 2 plus 1. Go for next one. Previous 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. Next one. Previous 2 is 9 plus 1 is 10. Next 17. Previous 2 is 16 plus 1 17. Like this, for our question, it has to be 17 plus 28 plus 1. Your answer is equal to 46. Previous 2 plus 1. This was November 2020 exam. Going ahead for next one. Yashwant Banta. Banta. Agle bandu. Find the missing value in 3 by 8, 8 by 19. Don't look at fraction. Look at just numerator separately, denominator separately. Look at numerator series separately, denominator series separately. 3 by 8, 8 by 19, 18 by 41, question mark 78 by 173. Plus 5 is equal to 8. Plus 10 is equal to 18. So multiples of 5. Next number 5, 10. Next will be 15. What is 20? Into 2 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Awesome. Into 2, 10. Next into 2 ಮಾಡಿ. So I have to do 18 plus 20. You will get 38. Next into 2. You need to add 40. 22s are 40. You will get the sum as 78. Hagadre, in the denominator, what are we adding? This is 11. 8 plus 11 is 19. 19 plus 22 is equal to 41. Hagadre, next one will be divided by 44 into 2. This into 2. This into 2. So 41 plus 44, you will get your answer as 85. So final answer is 38 by 85. Numerator into 2 into 2 add mata hogi. Denominator into 2 into 2 you have to go on adding. So next one plus 88 agate. 85 plus 88 you will get 173. Correct. That logic is also fine. Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Was anyone copying this? No, right? That was regarding number series. Similar to number series, in your ICI material, there are no questions, but in the exam, they have asked questions from alphabet series. How to answer any question from alphabet series? Look at the board. I have given first question. First step, you have to identify the pattern. What pattern, if you go on filling up, the pattern gets completed. After that, choose your answer. So for this question, pattern will be double A, double B, triple A, triple B. Let me start writing them. Again, write it here. Yaro baikondido. Purnachandra. ಅದು ಓಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬೈಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನೀನೇ ತಾನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ he just came to Rajvardhan sir's class and left ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಖಿಲ್ಗೆ pattern double A double B triple A triple B go on filling them double A double B triple A triple B double A double B triple A triple B. Now check what I have written in the blank spaces. B, B, A, B. And that is my option B. B, B, A, B. So first step, identify what pattern has to be filled up. Next step, go on filling up the pattern. In this way, I'm giving you second question on the screen. Second one. Help me to identify the pattern. More than pattern. Last bench. Last bench. Pattern. Raise the hand if you can give me pattern. Neil told something that was wrong. Pattern, pattern. Correct. Pattern is B, A, B. Go on filling up the pattern. B, A, B, B, A, B, B, A, B, and B, A, B. What I have filled up in the blank space, B, B, A, B. That was option C. Let's go for next question. Next one. Tell me the pattern that has to be filled up. Pattern is equal to TST. Go on filling up that pattern. TST, 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 and TST. What I have written in the blank space is TSST. This is the type of question which is there in ICI material example problems. What they asked in 2018 exam itself is different question, and that one is your next question. This is examination question. You have to connect first letter with first letter, like A, Y, B. Connect first letter with D, W, E, G, U, H, J, S, K. Treat them as separate. Correct. M. How did you get that? What's the pattern for first letter? Plus A, B, C, D plus 3, D, E, F, G plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. J, H, I, J, K, L, M. So first letter has to be M. Next, for the second one, it is coming back. It has to be Z, Y minus 2, Y, X, W minus 2, B, U minus 2, T, S minus 2. What is S minus 2? R. Q, R or Q now? Q. For next one, B, C, D, E plus 3, E, F, E, F, G, H plus 3, plus 3, so plus 3. K ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ plus 3. Answer? So your answer is M, Q and N. This type of questions have been asked in every exam after 2019. So your answer for this question was M, Q, N. Start connecting the letters. Shall I go for second question? First letter with first letter, second letter with second letter. Next question. You will give the answer. D, A, Z, F, D, X, H, G, B, question mark. Correct. Help me the pattern. Identify in the first, it will be D, E, F, G, H, I, J. For the second one, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, J only. Z, minus 2, minus 2, minus 2. T. So your answer for this question is JJT. Perfect. JJT. Let's go for next question. Next one. It's an examination question. Who will give the answer for exam question? Yan matarta idare class nale. Next one. Q1F, S2E, U6D, W21C, question mark. The very easy one is the third part. I know it is B. Q1F, S2E, U6D, W21C. Let's analyze. Minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1. Before letter of C, B. When I look at this, okay, we'll go for numbers now. Into 1 plus 1. 1 ones are 1 plus 1, 2. 2 twos are 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 threes are 18. 18 plus 3, okay. Into 1 plus 1, into 2 plus 2, into 3 plus 3. What will happen for the next one? 21 get into 4 plus 4. This is 84 plus 4, 88. Among the options, which option has 88 in it? Option C. So correct option is option C. It is into 4 plus 4. And this has to be Y in that case. How did we get Y? P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. So your answer is Y88B. Let's go for next question. Next one. Complete the series. How? Correct. Even number square. 2 square, 4 square, 6 square, 8 square, 10 square, 12 square. Your answer is 144, which is 12 square. Even number square. Next one. This is from mock test. A L N D N P G P R question mark. How? J head bantu. What's the pattern? Correct. So this is plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. This has to be J. J anta irodu only in option B. No need to check others also. You'll get the answer as option B. I hope everyone is comfortable with alphabet series now. Yes, ma'am. June 2022 mock test. R U X A D question mark. P Q R S T U V W X Y Z A B C D E F. Your answer has to be G. Done? So first chapter, number series, coding, decoding, odd man out is done. Time for us to do one quiz now. Go to menti.com. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಟಾಪರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಹೌದು ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಹೌದು ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ 5G is connected. ನಂಜುಂಡ ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ Go to menti.com. Find the difference between the numbers. 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 7 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9. So start adding the odd numbers. You will get your answer. Correct answer for this question is 28. Tell the answer. Nobody voted. 161 students gave the correct answer. And you? Who is that Upendra's fan? Nane, Nine. We'll go for second one. Second question. 0624 examination question. 60, 120, 210 question mark. Connect with cube. Connect with cube. Zero is 1 cube minus 1. 1 cube minus 1. 1 minus 1, 0. So 6 will be 2 cube, 8 minus 2. 24, 3 cube minus 3. 4 cube minus 4. 5 cube minus 5. 6 cube minus 6. So question mark will be 7 cube minus 7. What is 7 cube? 343 minus 7. Answer is 336. Sammy boy. Who is that? Only one phone is working here. Tarun Punet. Third question. 4, 6, 12, 14, 28, 30. Plus something into something. ಇನ್ನೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. So it is 4 plus 2, 6 into 2, 12 plus 2, 14 into 2, 28 plus 2, 30 into 2, plus 2 into 2, that pattern. Calculator allu ಒತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 30 into 2. Type quickly. Answer for this question is 16. How many gave the answers? Who is Varun? Varun. What is L is equal to 2? Elizabeth 2. Hey. Shantam Papam. Fourth one. A, C, F, H, question mark, M. Be careful, you'll do mistake. A plus 2 is C, plus 3 is F. So it is plus 2 plus 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So answer for this question is K. As usual, Yukta is in the lead, followed by Akash Yaro. Akash. Oh, Allinda. Purna Chanda Aradhya. Last question. Check out the second one, you will get your answer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is EJO. And the score of leadership board Yukta won. Give her a big round of applause. So that's it. That was chapter number 1. I can't give you much breaks in the middle, but do you want 5-minute break? 5-minute breather. 12:05 start ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. 5 minutes. 12:05. We are in second chapter, which is direction sense test. And before I go for direction sense test, You should know 5 concepts in detail. Class, stop talking. First concept is you should know directions. What are the main directions? North, south, east, west. What are cardinal or subordinate directions? The directions which come in between. For the sake of explanation, last bench boys, last bench. They are still not attentive. Last bench boys. For the sake of explanation, if I'm turning towards you, that means this is south direction for me. If I'm turning towards this green screen, towards board, that is north. So what comes in this part? This AC, this is east and that is west. So north, east, south and west. If you know India's map, northeast states ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, if I ask which are northeast states, don't you write it in this part? Northeast, 7 sister states. So east always comes in this direction, west comes in this direction. Keep that point in mind. Concept number 1, main directions are north, east, south and west. The ones that come in middle, say I'm turning like this, it is not south, not west. In middle, this is southwest. Similarly, if I turn towards that TV screen, then this is not south, not east, this is southeast direction. So cardinal directions are northeast, southeast, southwest and northwest. With respect to these, you should know certain points. Point number 1. If question has not mentioned in which direction you start moving, the starting direction will always be taken as north. Usually they mention the direction. If they don't mention, you start moving in north direction. Point number 2. What direction am I facing now? South. My right hand is pointing towards west. Left hand with watch. Left hand is pointing towards east direction. If I'm turning towards board, tell me where is my right side? Just a minute. Those wires. Vedala. Yes. If I'm turning towards board, this direction is east, this direction is west. So right and left goes on changing according to the direction that I'm facing. East is always the direction where there is sunrise and west is the direction where we can see the sunset. So east and west never change. Right and left go on changing according to the direction we are facing. And the last one. Suppose you solve the question and you got your answer as southeast. Options ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no southeast at all. What will you mark? Southeast and southwest will be marked as south. Northeast and northwest will be marked as north. If you have the options, well and good, mark it. If you don't have, say you got the answer as southwest, there is no southwest, but there is none of the above, then you can mark that. None of the above illa. They have just given north, east, south and west. Then you will mark the answer as south. So first priority is for southwest. Second priority, none of the above. Third priority is for south direction. Next concept, shadow. In which direction can you see sunrise? East direction. Tell me where will be the shadow during that time? West direction. In which direction is the sunset? West direction. Where will be the shadow? East direction. So you have to be careful about the time of the day. If they mention morning time, that means sun is in east and shadow is in west direction. And if they mention evening time, then sun will be in west direction, shadow will be in east direction. Every attempt there is a question based on this. I solved one question based on this in some time. Next one, whenever you're turning, which direction am I facing now? South direction. Tell me what is my right turn? West. Nobody told, ma'am, it is southwest. You all mentioned it is west direction. So when I'm making a turn, remember it is always 90-degree turn. So from north, right side will be east, and from north, left side will be west. Tell me in which direction am I facing now? Southwest. What is my left turn? Left turn, which direction will it be? Southeast. Southeast. Similarly, southwest, what will my right turn be? Northwest. So remember, it's always 90-degree turn from that point. Next, the last concept is regarding angle. Imagine a clock. Every single time they are asking something about the angle. Suppose a person is facing east direction. If he is moving in clockwise direction, right turn in clockwise direction, which direction it will be? I'm repeating. A person is in east direction. He's going in clockwise. Right turn. South. Clockwise 90 turn. This is known as clockwise. From 3 o'clock, you're going for 4, 5, 6. So clockwise will be 6 o'clock. A person is in east, anti-clockwise direction. North. This is known as anti-clockwise. So anti-clockwise means back, clockwise will be the next part. Similarly, help me out. A person is facing south direction now. Tell me in which direction he will move if he goes 270 degrees in clockwise direction. A person is in south, 270 degree in clockwise direction. Clockwise in the meaning, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 270 degree. 270 degree means 180 degree plus 90 degree. So what is 180 degree of south? North. 90 degrees he is to move in the same direction. So he went like this. This is known as 270 degrees. Every single time. Examination favorite. Every attempt there is a question 270 degree. From the point that you are, it will be 180 plus 90 in the same direction. Help me out if I am there in north direction. 270 degree in anti-clockwise direction will be dash. Correct. So anti-clockwise means this direction. 270 degree. It will be 180 plus 90. So 270 degree in anti-clockwise direction will be east direction. Understood? So clockwise, anti-clockwise and 90, 180, 270, 360. Keep this point in mind. Look at question number 1. One evening, Rama and Ajay were talking to each other face to face. If shadow of Ajay was to the right of Ajay, then in which direction was Rama facing? What time of the day it is? Evening time. Where is the sun in evening time? West direction. North, east, south and west. Sun is in west direction. So where will be the shadow of the person be? East direction. So a person has to stand like this. Another person has to stand like this. Both of their shadow will be in east. What are they asking? Shadow of Ajay goes to the right of Ajay. So this has to be Ajay because this is his right side shadow. So opposite to him is Rama. Which direction is Rama facing? South direction. So you need to crack what time of the day it is. During that time, where is the sun? During that time, where is the shadow? And then start your answer. It can't be any other way. You can't say that one person is turning like this, another person is like this. We don't call it as face to face. If it has to be face to face, you're facing north, I'm facing south. This is known as face to face. So answer for this question is south. Rama is facing south direction. Everyone understood? Second question. A person goes 6 kilometers east. Start drawing now. When I say a person goes 6 kilometers east, when you start, that starting point has to be always considered as A. He goes 6 kilometers towards east direction, turns left and goes for 4 kilometers, then again turns left and goes for 6 kilometers. The ending point, please mark it as Z. In which direction he is as compared to starting point? Yes. two different questions. In which direction he is in the end? That means you will say this direction west. This question specifically says which direction he is as compared to starting point. That means from the starting point, if you directly move, which direction is it? North direction. Help me out with next question. The answer for this question is north. And this is how the diagram looks like. Next one. A man starts from a point, walks 2 kilometers north, turns right, goes for 2 kilometers, turns right again and walks. In which direction he is facing? South direction. Correct. This is right turn and he is facing. They did not ask as compared to starting point. As compared to starting point anbitidre, your answer would have been east. Right now the answer is south direction. Next one. A boy walks 5 kilometers west. Start drawing. Starting point A, walks 5 kilometers west, turns a left turn and walks for 3 kilometers. Tell me in which direction, if I take a left turn, it will be south direction. He walks for 3 kilometers. The next point, 90-degree in anti-clockwise direction. You imagine a clock where the person is facing towards south. Now he is going anti-clockwise direction. 9 o'clock ga, 3 o'clock ga, 3 o'clock. Anti-clockwise is moving. That means he is going for east direction 5 kilometers. So in which direction is he facing now? East direction. So clockwise, anti-clockwise has to be considered from this direction. This direction was south. From south, anti-clockwise will be east direction. Going ahead for next question. Asha, you will give next answer. X stands on his head with face towards south. In which direction will his left hand point? Harsha will give. Others keep quiet. X stands on his head with face towards south. In which direction will his left hand point? Answer is west. It is not east, it is west. How, ma'am? When someone stands on his head, initially it will be opposite direction. So in the question, if they are mentioning south, initially that person has turned towards north direction like this. Imagine this is the way he is standing and this is my left hand. Now if I stand on my head, imagine like this. If I stand on my head, my hand which is in this way will just go like this. But left hand would still be in the same direction. So answer for this question is west. Evening batch, Dhanush isn't there, but this was his idea. Eastern in west. How many did not understand? Raise the hand. The answer is west. How many didn't understand? Raise the hand. Initially opposite. If in the question they say south, initially opposite direction north. Illinda ulta. Just the head turns. Your hand will not move. Hand which was like this will turn like this. Hand won't move. So which direction is this? The answer is west direction. Next one. Help me out with this 12th question. K is a place which is located 2 kilometers in northwest direction from P. K is a place which is located 2 kilometers in northwest direction from P. R is another place which is located 2 kilometers away in southwest direction from K. From K, southwest direction, we have another place R. Next, M is a place which is located 2 kilometers in northwest direction from R. From R, northwest direction, we have M. T is another place which is located 2 kilometers away in southwest direction. From M, southwest direction, we have T. The question is, in which direction is T located in relation to P? So suppose you start moving from P, in which direction you have to go directly? West direction. This was ICI material question. Next question. Thank you. We'll go for previous year exam questions now. Thank you. Question number 1. Solve it and let me know what's the answer. Deepika starts walking straight towards east. Your girlfriend or the? Who told? How did you get that meters? Direction manto ma'am, northeast. That's why we gave the answer. Correct. Pythagoras theorem. Shall I start? Deepika starts walking straight towards east. So if I take this as the starting point, she goes straight towards east direction for after walking 65 meters, she turns towards left and walks for 25. Left direction 25. Again, she turns towards left and walks for 40. Remember, this total is 65. She is coming back just for 40. So this is 40 meters. At what distance? And this is my ending point. I am indicating that as Z. The question is, at what distance and in which direction? The one who walked in last, please close the door. At what distance and in which direction is she currently from the initial point? So if I go from A to Z, which direction is this? It's like this, north and west, north and east. This direction will be northeast. There is only one option with northeast and the correct answer is option A. But ma'am, how do we know what is the distance? We will use Pythagoras theorem. If this is 25, obviously this point will also be 25. Now if this total is 60 and out of that this portion is 40, this portion will be 25. What does Pythagoras theorem say? Hypotenuse square AZ square is equal to sum of square of other two sides. So it is 25 square plus 25 square. So 625 plus 625 ka square root. 625 plus 625, add it, square root. You will get your answer as 35.35. So correct option is option A. But if you get northeast, that's your correct answer. Shall we go for second question? Yes, ma'am. Second one. Second one. Mock test paper, May 2023 exam. Ram moves towards southeast. A distance of 7 kilometers is covered. Then he goes towards west, travels a distance of 14 kilometers. From there, he moves northwest and covers 7 kilometers. And finally, he moves a distance of 4 kilometers towards east. How far is he from the starting point? Take your time. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ದು ಕುಡ್ದು ತಿನ್ನಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೋ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Starting point always take as A, ending point please take it as Z. Shall I start? Yes, ma'am. Ram moves towards southeast, a distance of 7 kilometers. Yeah. So, how does southeast look like? This part? If I consider this as A, he moves towards southeast, a distance of 7 kilometers. Then he moves towards west and travels 14 kilometers. West travels 14 kilometers. From there, he moves northwest 7. From this point, northwest would be like this. Northwest for 7 kilometers. So, if this is 7, this will be parallel 7. And finally, he moves a distance of 4 kilometers towards east. In the end, he came towards east and he covered 4 kilometers. How far is he from the starting point? So, ideally, he has ended up at this position. If this is 14, it's a parallelogram. Even this total has to be 14. And this distance from the ending point Z to A, it has to be balanced in 14, 14. Shall we go for next question? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Mock test paper, May 2023. TQRS are playing game of carom. Carom andre opposite directions, same party will be. If you are playing for the same side, you will sit in opposite directions. PR, SQR partners. So partners will always be in opposite direction in a carom. S is to the right of R. If R is to the west, then Q is facing which direction? Correct. Correct. Perfect. Look, when you're playing carom, 4 persons would sit in this way. P, R are partners, SQ are partners. So SQ, PR. S is to the right of R. Beautiful question. R is facing west. R is facing west direction. And I know P, R are partners. I also know SQ are partners. They have given one more clue. S is to the right of R. Imagine this direction, west direction. This will be right. So right and then north direction. This is right side of R. Question is, Q is facing which direction? Where is Q pointing towards? North direction. Answer for the question is north. Huh? Which direction you are facing? In Southali, but you are facing towards north. We'll go for next question. Next one. I can hear some girls murmuring from the side. Please stop talking. Next one. One morning. Morning time, where is the sun? East direction. Where is the shadow? West direction. One morning, a boy starts walking in a particular direction for 5 kilometers, takes a left turn, walks for 5, takes left turn, walks for 5, at last takes right turn, walks for 5. ಯಾವ direction in the start ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? That's the question. In which direction is he walking initially? If he sees, clue is here. If he sees, shadow is in front of him. I know that it is morning time. Morning time, sun is in east direction. Morning time, sun is in east. That means shadow of a person has to be in west direction. Shadow, west. So this is the ending point Z. This direction is the ending point. Now reverse workout. The ending point Z barake, he took a right turn and came. So from which direction, if you take a right turn, will you end up at west? You ended up at west. From which direction, if you take a right turn, you will end up at west. From south. From south direction, this will be your right turn. So reverse workout. Next, he took a left turn. So from which direction if you come, south will be your left turn. South has to be left turn. So from which direction you have to come for that? West direction. Do full reverse workout for this question. Sorry, I did a mistake. You have to come from south direction. This is the right turn. And south has to be left turn. This is left. Go reverse. Next, again he came from left direction. This was left direction. Then he walked in a particular direction for 5 kilometers. If this is the starting point, let's start. He walks in a particular kilometer for 5 kilometers, takes a left turn and walks for 5. Again, he takes a left turn and walks for 5. Again, he takes a right turn. After south, he took a right turn and he ended up in this direction where there is shadow in front of him. Shadow is in front of him. So he ended like this. In which direction did he start? What direction is it? North direction. Correct ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Reverse workout. Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. I'll point the student and ask the answer for next one. Next question. A man is facing east, turns 45-degree clockwise, 180-degree clockwise, 270-degree anti-clockwise. In which direction is he facing in the end? ಹೆಂಗೆ Correct. A man is facing east. This is the starting point. This facing east. This is done. Turns 45-degree in clockwise. It's like 3 o'clock. 45-degree would look like this, and that is southeast direction. 45-degree clockwise direction. Then 180-degree clockwise. 180 means opposite direction. So 180-degree clockwise. He would go like this. Clockwise and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock. So he would be ideally at 10 o'clock. Now from this point, stop talking. When I am explaining, please don't talk. Class, stop talking. From this point, he went 270-degree in anti-clockwise direction. This is what I told. 270-degree is ICI's favorite. What is meant by 270? 180 plus 90. From this point where he is now, go for 180-degree backward. Anti-clockwise, 180-degree and 90-degree. 180 and 90-degree. So that will give you total of 270-degree. From this point, 270-degree would be northeast direction. That's your answer, northeast. 180 plus 90. From this point, 90-degree vapas. That's the answer, northeast direction. Next one. Last but one bench, you will give the answer. Second person. The one in front of Topi, correct. You will give the answer. Kamal wants to go to university which is situated in opposite direction of temple. He starts from his house which is in east, comes to a 4-ways place. His house is in east. Start from this point. He comes to a 4-ways place. 4-ways place and 1, 2, 3, 4. This place is known as four-ways place. Circle anta kariteve Bangalore. South and circle. So that circle is four-ways place. His left road goes to temple. Straight in front of him is bus stand. In which direction is university located? Perfect. University is situated opposite direction of temple. He starts from his house, which is in east direction. This is your starting point. He comes to a four-ways place. That means he comes to this position. His left road goes to temple from my east. If this is my east direction, his left road goes to the temple. Left road goes to the temple and straight in front is bus stand. And his left side goes to the temple. Opposite direction is university. In which direction is university located? What direction is this? North direction. Answer north. We'll go for next question. Purna Chandra will give the answer. One day morning, after sunrise, women started to walk. During this, he met Sheru, who was coming from opposite direction. Women watches the shadow of Sheru to the right side of him. In which direction is Vimal facing?
Guarantee south. ಇದು ವಿಮಲ್ ಇದು ಸೇರು. Right side ಗೆ shadow. This side is
North.
ವಿಮಲ್ ಸೇರು. Right side ಗೆ.
Which time of the day it is? Morning time. Where is the sun? East direction. Where will the shadow be? West direction. This is west. This is shadow direction. Vimal started to walk. During this, he met Sheru, who was coming from opposite direction. Vimal watches shadow of Sheru was to the right side of him. Shadow of Sheru was to the right side of him. Right side of Vimal. So, west will be right side for a person who is facing south. So, if this is Vimal, this is his right side. Sheru was coming from opposite direction. So, Sheru is facing which direction? North direction. You are, you are Sheru. I am Vimal. Where is the sun? Morning time. Where is the shadow? Ninda left or right? Is it your left? Nanna right idu. I am Vimal. I observe that your shadow is to my right. Correct, Alva? So, what direction was Vimal facing? Vimal facing south. Vimal was facing south. Correct. Sheru was facing north. Vimal was facing south. Correct. East side, West Bengal. Bengal is Bangladesh. So Bangladesh ಗೆ ಅವರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ICAI's favorite question in mock test paper. 3 times this question is repeated in mock test. You will give the answer. The one who was yawning. Second time, Allah, you'll give the answer. A person is facing north, moves the 70 degree in clockwise. 90 Allah, 70 ante. He again moved 300 degree in clockwise direction. In which direction is he facing now? A person is facing north. Check out the direction that he has moved. 70 degree clockwise plus 300 degree clockwise. So totally that person has moved, Puneet, 370 degree in clockwise. We all know one famous degree, 360 degree. A person is facing north. For that person, 360 degree will be same north. ಕೇಳಿರೋದೇನು 370 degree in clockwise direction. This will be 370 degree now in clockwise direction. So in which direction is he facing? Northeast. So just count the degrees. Total 370 degree, you will get the answer. Next question. Five friends A, B, C, D, E are staying in the same locality. B's house is to the east of A's house and to the north of C's house. C's house is to the west of D's house. ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. D's house is in which direction with respect to A's house? Correct. Whose house? He'll out of syllabus. I don't want to know his house. B's house was to the east of A's house. So if I mark this as A, starting point, B's house is in east direction. But both of them refer to first person mentioned in the sentence, B. B's house is to the north of C's house. C's house is in the west of D. C's house is in the west direction from D's house. So D's house is in which direction with respect to A? From A, if I go directly, D's house is in which direction? From A, if I go directly to D, that will be southeast direction. D's house is in which direction as compared to A? From A, if I go directly to D, which direction it is? Southeast direction. Let's go for next one. Girls over here, stop talking. Next question. One day, Ram left his house, bicycled 10 kilometers southward, turned towards right, traveled 5 kilometers. Went 10 kilometers towards left, 10 kilometers again. How many kilometers he had to cycle to reach his house from the end? Perfect. It is 15. So if this is the starting point A, he bicycled 10 kilometers south. Turned right. Are Baba, south direction, right turn has to be ulta. He went in right direction. This is right. And he traveled for 5. Again, he took a right turn and went to 10. Right turn 10. Next, he turned left and traveled 10. Left turn 10. Now, this is the ending point. They are asking from the ending point, how many kilometers he has to bicycle back to reach his house. So, it is 10 plus 5, answer 15 kilometers. Let's go to next. Usually, we go from ending point to starting. No, from starting as compared to starting 100, we usually go from starting point. This was an ulta question where you're traveling from ending point to starting point. We'll go for next question. Our hand of a clock, December 2021 exam, was in west direction when the time was 3 o'clock. What direction will the minute hand be when the time is 6:45? East. Imagine the normal clock. Now change the direction. This is the normal clock, original. And when I say 3 o'clock, this is the hour hand. Minute hand I'm writing in black color pen. This is the minute hand. What did they say? If this is the original clock, my hand clock has fallen down and it has turned in such a way that 3 o'clock our hand points towards west. So 3 o'clock our hand points towards west. Remember, in this case, when I go in clockwise direction, you always move in clockwise direction. Adralenu change illa. So this will be 6, this will be 9. So this is how the hour hand 3 o'clock will be looking like. 3 o'clock. What have they asked? What is the direction of the minute hand when the time is 6:45? So in this changed one, the time is 6:45. Usually 6:45. This is how it would look like. 6:45 and the hour hand towards 6, minute hand towards 9. 6:45 in the changed one, 3, 6, 9, 12. My minute hand has to point towards 9. If minute hand, Purnachandra, if minute hand has to point towards 9, which direction is this direction? East direction. 6 salva, 6:45. This is 6:45. We'll go for another question. Same type was asked in previous exam, June 2023. 3 o'clock was the time. Minute hand points towards northeast. Then our hand will point towards which direction? Correct, southeast. It is 3 o'clock. Minute hand is pointing towards northeast. 3 o'clock means, remember, minute hand is pointing towards northeast. This is minute hand 12. 3 o'clock. This has to be 3 then. This is 6. This is 9. Minute hand is pointing towards northeast. So in which direction is the hour hand? This is hour hand. Which direction is it pointing towards? Southeast. 3 o'clock. Next question. ICAI's favorite. Southeast becomes north. Then what will northwest be? Draw the original directions, change it, only then you'll get to know. Original directions are north, east, south and west. Southwest under this direction. This is southwest. They have changed it in such a way that southwest becomes north. So if this is north now, opposite direction will be south. What will northwest be? Remember, we always travel in this direction, east, and this is west. They have asked what will northwest be? This is actual northwest. What will northwest direction be called as? Northwest direction, east direction. North in the hand clockwise, it has to be east, south and west. So it will be east, south and west. Done? Next one. Yes. What will actual northwest become? Actual northwest.
What if it is south? The south direction becomes northwest.
That is your answer. Northwest is from what anta kelidre? Yes. Northwest is from what? Ulta. Time to do Menti quiz. Yaradru internet dana ಮಾಡಿ. No internet. Very good. Yash's Academy got connected. Which directions? QR code is there on the screen. 57421565. ನಂದೇ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಬಂತ how is it even possible? Oh my god. We'll stop voting and we'll go back. ಅಷ್ಟೇ Don't worry about this. We'll start from second question. Don't worry. I'll just erase off this. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ minty.com ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು reset the answer ಕೊಟ್ರೆ you all wait. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ತಮಾಷೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಈಸಿ ಅಂತ 57421565. Five seven four two 1565. Shall I start? Yes, ma'am. We'll start from second question because that first one, some of you have already seen the result. This is first question. Gopal goes 15 meters south from his house. Turns left and walks 30 meters. Again turns left and walks 45 meters. Takes a right turn, walks 7 meters. Which direction is college from his house? "210 students gave off the answer. Okay, then even I can try. Gopal goes 15 meters south from his house, south direction 15, takes a left turn and walks 30, takes a left turn. South and left would be like this, walks 30. Again takes a left turn, walks 45. Left turn and walks 45. Takes a right turn and goes for 7. In which direction is the college? From his house. Which direction is this? Northeast direction. Option A. Next. Who is Homer? Who is Manu? Next one. Ram starts moving from a point facing east. Ram starts moving from a point facing east direction. So he starts from a point facing east direction. Next. After walking 15 meters, he turned towards left. 15 meters, he turned towards left. Walked for 25 before turning towards his right. Then he walked for 35. Then he took right and walked for 25. And how far is he from the starting point? This is the ending point. How far is he? So it is 15 plus 35. Answer is option B, 50. This is your diagram. Total is 50. Magical rhino. Who is that? Phone number. Lord. Rohit Reddy. Fourth one. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ. Even I was wondering ಯಾಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. This is the question we did 5 minutes ago. Same question. A man is facing east. This is the direction he is facing. 45-degree clockwise. 180-degree clockwise. Then 270-degree anti-clockwise. 180 plus 90. 180 back plus 90-degree. So 270-degree anti-clockwise. Which direction is he facing? The answer is northeast. Northeast. Type of the answer. Northeast. We'll end the quiz. Then stop. ತರುಣ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಖುಷ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದ್ 5 ಜನ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್. Fifth one. ಓ ಇದನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ. Yeah. The correct answer is north. We just did that question some time ago. Stop. Result. Who is Kushal? Kushal won. Give him big round of applause. We'll do one more. Can you see direction sense test stuff? No, no, la. అది easy. ఇది tough. QR code is there on the screen. 6610 9613. 6610 9613. Class today will go on till 6 o'clock. Statistics ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, it will go till 6 o'clock. So class will go till 6. Central tendency I have to do in detail. 2 chapters. Time value of money, central tendency. I am doing in detail. Last में central tendency I don't know. Statistics today, statistical description of data, central tendency, probabilities. Central tendency I'll do in detail. Index number adela. Jai. Shall I start? Yes, ma'am. Anyone who is about to log in? Prajwal. Yeah. Shall I start? Yes, ma'am. Here is your question number 1. Just a minute. Even I'll open that question, directions and stuff. Here is your question number 1. Two 2023 exam question. Minute hand at 9:15. Minute hand at 9:15. Let's do it. Usual 6 o'clock would look like this. The hour hand is in light, minute hand is this. Correct? What have they done? 6 o'clock, our hand points towards north. That means this is 6, this is 12. Complete ulta. So it will go in clockwise direction. This is hour hand, this is minute hand. Complete ulta. Now the question is 9:15. 9:15 andre, this is hour hand, this is minute hand. 9:15. This is hour hand and this is minute hand. Complete ulta. What direction is this? Option D, west direction. Second one. Bran the broken is back. Second one. Starting from point X, Giant walked 15 meters towards west. Turn left and walk 20 meters. Again, turn left and walk 15. After this, he turned towards his right and walked 12. How far and in which direction is Jayan from X? Let's start. Starting from point X, Jayan walked 15 meters west. West 15 meters. He turned left and walked 20. Turned left and walked 15. South and left turn. Again turned right and walked 12. How far is he? This is the ending point. How far is he? 20 plus 12. 32. And in which direction? South direction. So answer is option A, 32 and south. What is that ID? ID dosa idli? Dosa hittu. Next one. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಇದನ್ನ. Southeast becomes north, northeast becomes west. What will west become? Southeast, southeast, southeast. What have they told? Southeast becomes north. Okay. Southeast becomes north and northeast becomes west direction. Northeast becomes west. Okay. What is the opposite direction of west? East. Opposite of north, south. What have they asked in the question? What will west become? Actual west will become dash southeast. So answer for the question is option C. 95 students gave correct answer. I hope everyone understood. Southeast becomes north, northeast becomes west. What will west become? Southeast. Yukta is in lead. Fourth one. A man walks 5 kilometers towards south, turns to right. After walking 3 kilometers, turns left. In which direction is he from the starting point? As CA students, learn to behave. When your names are coming up on screen, CA Institute debar mado tara madkobedi. You should know this. For others, if they commit some crime, jailige ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ. For CAs, even if you do a minor mistake, your license will be permanently cancelled. ICI Institute in that. Next time I should see such nonsense on the screen, that will be the last day at Yashas Academy. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So learn to behave yourself. Answer for this question. One many students gave answer as option D. Yukta. A man walks 5 kilometers towards south. If this is the starting point, 5 kilometers south, turns right and walks for 3. Right turn from south, walks for 3. Then turns left and walks for 5 kilometers. From this direction, left turn and walks for 5. The question is, in which direction is he from the starting point, southwest? ಏನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? Last question from direction sense test. Y is in east of X, which is in north of Z. P is in south of Z. What direction of Y is P? Remember, any WH word, which, what, whose, you'll just continue reading it from the previous word. Y is in east of X. Y is in east of X. This is east direction. X, which is, so when they use the word which, you have to consider X is in north of Z. X is in north of Z. Which direction of P is south of Z? From Z, you have to go south. P is in south of Z. Which direction of Y from Y is P? Answer for this question is southwest. This is the southwest. Southwest is from Y which direction? Southwest direction. Southwest is there in the option? No, ma'am. So, what is the second that you have to take? None of the above. None of the above, Vidya? Yes. None of the above, illa andre. Then you have to take south. So, that's the order I already explained. So, correct answer is option D, none of the above. Yukta won again. Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Varun, Shravani, me. This is the question. Answer is southwest. Which diagram? This one. Break till 2 o'clock. Break till 2. Class till 6. Break till 2. Break till 2. Hello. I'm restarting the class, starting with seating arrangement. Seating arrangement is a very small chapter which will be completed in 20 minutes to half an hour maximum. In seating arrangement, Prajwal, sit down. Please settle down and close the door. In seating arrangement, there are totally 4 types of arrangements. Which are there? Yashwant and gang. Dikshit. There are 4 types of arrangements which are linear arrangement if they arrange them in a single straight line. Like how you are sitting, that is linear arrangement. Second type, circular arrangement if they sit in a circle, like they are playing cards in a park. That's a circular arrangement. Third one, double row arrangement. Typical courtroom scene where the 2 parties are sitting in opposite to each other. That is double row arrangement. And the last one is polygonal arrangement. I don't want anyone to talk. Last warning. Polygonal arrangement, Ali, we can have arrangement where people are sitting on the stairs, or it could be triangle shaped. Of late, ICAI's favorite question, hexagonal arrangement. Hexagon means there are 6 sides. Any closed figure is known as polygon. So that will be the last part, starting with first type, which is linear arrangement. In linear arrangement, you have to be careful about the direction in which people are facing. Usually, question remaining silent, we assume everyone is facing towards north direction. Only if the question mentions that they are facing in some other direction, like this, A, B, C, D are facing towards south. Tell me who is there in the leftmost position? D. Who is there in the rightmost position? A. This is my right side and this is the left. So in leftmost position, we have D. Whereas when people are facing north, like PQRS, tell me who comes in the right side. It is the direction you are sitting. Your right side will be S and left side will be P. So right and left goes on changing according to the direction that we are facing. And that's the crux of linear arrangement. Let me start with first question. Please be careful about certain words. Any WH word like who, whose, which, what, etc. All of this mean you have to continue the statement from the immediate previous word. Whereas when we use the word and but, specifically with respect to these two, in that entire sentence, it refers to the first person or the first building mentioned in that sentence. So and but refers to first person, whereas whose continue it, or it refers to second person mentioned in that sentence. With this note, the first question is, 5 students PQRST are sitting in a row. S is on the right side of T, Q is on left of T, but on right of P. Try to arrange this and let me know what is the arrangement. Raise the hand once you get the arrangement. S is on left of R. Who? This is what I was telling. Imagine that WH word is not there and you continue reading like R is standing on extreme right. So you need to continue from immediate previous word. The question is, who is the middlemost in the arrangement? Yes, Kush. T. Let's look at the arrangement now. S is on right side of T. S is on right. Q is on left. But refers to first person mentioned in that sentence. But and. So it is Q is on right of P. S is on left of R. The question is, who is standing in the middlemost position in that row? Answer is T. Shall I continue with second question? Yes, ma'am. Again, the question is from linear arrangement. Second one. APR, X, S and Z are sitting in a row. S and Z are in the center. S and Z, Z and S. You can interchange. A and P are at the corners. R is sitting on the left of A. Who is sitting on the right of P? Correct. S and Z are in the center. A and P are in the corner. So if I consider A and P like this, look at this statement. R is sitting on left of A. So this makes R as not a corner person. A will not become corner person, R will become corner person. So it has to be ulta. A and B are sitting in the corner. R is to the left of A. Question is, who is to the right of P? We left out someone from this arrangement. Who is that? X. So who is on right of P? Answer is X. This was regarding linear arrangement. Linear arrangement questions are very easy. Examination favorite question is not facing north. It is facing east, facing west and facing south. Such kind of questions have come. Let's go for next type of question, which is circular arrangement. In circular arrangement, you have to be careful whether they are facing towards the center or away from the center. Dining table is circular in shape. You'll keep the table in the middle and you'll turn towards other direction. No, right? You'll always face towards center. You're playing card. All of you will face towards each other, or cards are in the middle. You'll face away. Always in the center. So 99% of the questions in exam, you will always face towards center of the circle. Only if the question specifically mentions, it has never come in ICI's history. Only if they mention that they are turning away from the center, then it will be opposite direction. So most of the questions are like this. Now, when the questions are like this, you need to be careful what comes in clockwise, what comes in anti-clockwise. Facing the center, away from the center, I don't care. Clockwise means it will move from 12 to 3 to 6 to 9. It will be always this direction, clockwise. If I take a person A, clockwise direction means we are going towards the anti-clockwise. It's like going from 6 to 9. Anti-clockwise direction means you are going from A to B. This is anti-clockwise direction. Similarly, you are taking a person, let's say B. Clockwise direction means you are going towards A. Anti-clockwise direction means you are going towards C. So from that position, calculate clockwise and anti-clockwise directions. So here is your first question. Circular questions are little difficult compared to linear. Question is, 8 friends are sitting in a circle facing the center. B is sitting between G and D. Start doing this. Raise the hand once you get the answer. H is third to the left of B, and when I mention and, this refers to first person H. H is second to the right of A. Fun. ಯಾರೋ ತೂತ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Where is your friend? Okay, then no problem. What's the answer? B. 8 friends are sitting in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. B is sitting between G and D. Whenever we use the word between, nobody can come in between. So it has to be set of 3 together. B is sitting between G and D. H is third to the left of B. From B, B is sitting like this. Left direction would be your direction for me. So it has to come down. H is third to the left. First to the left, second to the left, third to the left. We have H. And that means I'm referring to H again. H is second to the right of A. So right side would be from this direction. So if I place A, first to the right, second to the right. So this was given to place A. C is sitting between A and G. C is sitting between A and G. B and E are not opposite. So I can't place E here. Obviously, there's only one place left out. I can place E in this place. Who is left out in the arrangement? F was left out. I'm placing F. The question is, who is third to the left of A? Imagine A's position. A is sitting like that. Imagine a circle. A is sitting in this position. They're asking third to the left of A. Third to the left means left direction would go towards C. So this is first to the left, second to the left, third to the left of A. The correct answer for this question is B. You could have place B down, B here, anywhere. In circle, it does not matter which position you are placing. Right and left would remain same. Your answer will come as B no matter how your diagram is. Understood? Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. Next one. 6 friends are sitting in a circle facing the center. Salman Khan is between Shah Rukh Khan and Amir Khan. Akshay Kumar is between John Abraham and Ajay Devgan. Shah Rukh Khan and John are sitting opposite to each other, and Amir Khan is on the left of John. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೀನಾ ಕಪೂರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ your friends ran away all of them except you they all ran away yes ma'am I was so pleasantly surprised seeing your friend who was sitting over there. He ran away, no? I knew it. There was one more sitting over there in that bench. One or two more. What's the answer? First one, Salman. Second one? That's also Salman? Areva. Six friends are sitting in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Salman is between Shahrukh and Amir. Salman is between Shahrukh and Amir. Akshay is between John and Ajay. Shahrukh Khan and John are opposite to each other. Perfect. These two are opposite. Amir is to the left of John. From John's angle, if I see, left direction would mean Amir's direction. This is left direction. So my placement is perfect. The question is, who is sitting to the right of Shah Rukh Khan? Shah Rukh is like my direction. Who is sitting to the right side of Shah Rukh Khan? So you need to go up, right side. This direction will be Salman. Answer for question number 1. Question 2. Who is sitting opposite to Akshay? Again, that is Salman. Salman for both. That was regarding circular arrangement. The next type of arrangement, the most important one, every single examination, there is a question based on this. Right from the time logical reasoning was introduced, that is double row arrangement. Most important in seating arrangement. In double row arrangement, there are two rows of people, both belonging to opposite party. Now, this will be leftmost. This will be left. This is right and this is right. So, right and left changes according to the line that you are sitting in. And you should know one more point. The second point says usage of the word opposite versus diagonally opposite. If I give you a diagram like this and say A is sitting opposite to B, there are 4, A, B, C, D. A is sitting opposite to B means opposite is in front. A is sitting diagonally opposite to me. Diagonally opposite means from this corner to this corner. Diagonal means from a corner to farthest other corner, not in the one beside. That's the meaning of diagonally opposite. So let me go back to the arrangement that I showed in the previous slide. Tell me who is sitting opposite. Just a minute, I'll zoom it. Tell me who is sitting opposite of A. Who is sitting diagonally opposite of A? P. So A to P is diagonally opposite. A to T is opposite direction. With that note, let's start with first question. 6 boys. This is an examination question. 6 boys, A, B, C, D, E, F are sitting in 2 rows. 3 boys in each row. Both the rows are in front of one another. E is not in the end of any row. Not in the end means you need to place in the middle. Either here or there. D is second to the left of F. So wherever you are placing F, make sure D is second to the left of F. C is neighbor of E. So that means I can't place E here. C and E are neighbors. Neighbors means akka pakka. They have to be right beside each other. C, the neighbor of E, is diagonally opposite to D. Diagonally opposite to D. C, the neighbor of E. B is neighbor of F. B is the neighbor of F. Who is left out from the arrangement A? The question is, who is sitting in front of B? The answer is E. So only point where I say I can play around is with the words opposite and diagonally opposite. Be careful about that. That was regarding double row arrangement. Very easy question. The last type is polygonal arrangement. Until 2020, there was no question from polygonal arrangement. 2020 onwards, every attempt they have asked a question. For polygonal arrangement, you should know the different types of polygons that we have. Triangle, rectangle. What is meant by pentagon? How many sides are there? 5. Hexagon? 6. Hexagonal arrangement is ICI's favorite. Every time they ask. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hexagonal would look like this. Next. Step 6. Here is the question. 6 friends, PQRSTU, are sitting around hexagonal table. This is mock test paper question. Each of them in one of the corner, facing the center. P is second to the left of U. Q is neighbor of R and S. That means Q has to come in between. T is second to the left of S. So all this, raise the hand if you get the answer. Which is opposite to P and which is fourth person to the left of Q. No. Wait. Who raised? Is there. For this person, opposite will be this one. Yes? For first one. Second?
T. T name the data is
First answer, S and P. 6 friends are sitting in a hexagonal table facing the center of the hexagon. P is second left of U. You place U wherever you want. This is left direction. First to the left, second to the left. P is second to the left of U. Q is neighbor of R and S. That means I need 3 empty spaces to fill them up. Q is the neighbor of R and S. T is second to the left of S. So again for S, this is the left side direction. First to the left is U. Second to the left has to be T is second to the left of S. The question is, who is sitting opposite of P? Wherever there is P, opposite direction S. Next, who is fourth person to the left of Q? This is left direction. First person, second person, third person, fourth one. So answer is P. I hope it is clear for everyone. That's it. Seating arrangement ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೇರೆ concepts ಇಲ್ಲ. But if you open ICI material, there are deadly questions. One big paragraph and 5-6 questions below that. In ICI exam, they never ask question like that. One paragraph, one question. That's the pattern of ICI exam. Till date, they have never asked. Yes, in mock test papers, they have asked 2-3 questions. But in main exam, they never gave a paragraph and 2-3 questions after that. So if you feel those questions are difficult, you can ignore question number 12 onwards. Only if you feel they are difficult. Otherwise, there are totally 28 questions in ICI material. The maximum time that you can solve them is half an hour on the day before exam. Going ahead for previous year exam questions. Who stole my mouse?
most only.
Last day division, marathon division, seating arrangement. Question number 1. First question from November 2019 exam. Five persons are standing in a line. So this is linear arrangement. One of the two extreme ends is a professor and other one is businessman. An advocate, keep your mobile phone in silent mode. Or okay. There are totally 5 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of the 2 persons at the corner is professor. Other one is businessman. An advocate is standing right side of student. So if I place student here, advocate is on right side. Author is on left of businessman. Student is standing between, student is in between professor and advocate, counting from the left. This is known as left direction, counting from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Author is in which position? Fourth position. Shall I go for next one? Yes or no? Yes, ma'am. Next question. 6 persons, A, B, C, D, E, F, are sitting in 2 rows. That means this is double row arrangement question. 6 persons means 3 will be there in each of the row. Both the rows are in front of each other. E is not in the end of any row. D is second left of F. C, the neighbor of E, is diagonally opposite to D. Hey, this looks like the similar question that we completed now. B is neighbor of F, who is in front. B is neighbor of F, who is in front of C now. How is that possible? B is neighbor of F, who is in front of C. F, who is in front of C. Who anta bandagella, you have to go for the previous one. F is in front of C. Who is sitting diagonally opposite to F? Answer is A. I hope this is clear. Next question. Six persons are sitting in a circle facing the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parak is between Bablu and Narendra. Ashok is between Chitrana and Pankaj. Chitra is on immediate left of Bablu. So if I place Bablu here, Chitra is on immediate left. Now let's go back. Parak is between Bablu and Narendra. Parak is between Bablu and Narendra. Next, Ashok is between Chitra and Pankaj. Chitra is immediate left of Bablu. Who is immediate right of Bablu? Right side, answer is Parak. Next one. Oh, I thought Prajwal escaped. Next one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G are sitting in a row facing north. Question is, who is to the right of D? It's a linear arrangement. Who is to the right of D? There are 5 persons, sorry, 6 or 7. F is immediate right of E. E is 4 to the right of G. 1, 2, 3, 4. C is neighbor of B and D. So I require 3 empty positions here. C is the neighbor of B and D. The person who is third to the left of D is at corner. Person who is third, 1, 2, 3. Third to the left of D is at one of the corner. someone is left out. Now, if this has to be the corner, obviously I can't bring in A here, correct? So A has to go in this direction. The question is, who is sitting to the right side of D? Answer, EFA. When you do this question from Shuchita Prakashan scanner, there is printing mistake. In this question, I don't know what's the mistake, but I remember there is some printing mistake in this question. Going ahead for next question. Mock test paper, May 2023. They are facing west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R is sitting in a north end. S is sitting in a south end. T is the neighbor of R and Q. Neighbor of R and Q. That means three immediate persons. R, T, Q. Q is P and Q are seated together. P and Q are together. Who is sitting in the middle position? Q. This is ICI's favorite. Like someone is facing west or facing east instead of facing north. Next one. ನೀನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಪಕ್ಕ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಖುಷ್ ನಿನ್ ಕಾಟ ತಡಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗದೆ ಇದ್ದೆ ಹೋದ. ABCD are playing cards. A and B are partners. Remember, when four people are playing, partners are always in front. Be it carom, be it playing cards. Partners are always in front of each other. So when four people are playing cards, it looks like this. A and B are partners. C and D are partners. D faces north. So obviously C has to be here. A faces west. Be careful. D faces north. I have seen students placing D here. No, D faces north. Face has to be towards north. Similarly, A faces west. A faces west side. The question is, who is facing towards south? C. I hope it's clear now. You have a similar question in your ICI material. Question number 17. In direction sense test, where ABCD are sitting in a park playing, C is equidistant between B and D. Go and check out that question. 17th question in direction sense test. It's a similar question. Next one. Beautiful question, never asked. It's not there in ICI material, but asked in exam. Rohan ranks 7th from the top and 26th from the bottom in a class. 31, 32, 33. You give me a perfect number. Thirty-two. Okay, let's start. Rohan ranks 7th from the top. If he is ranking 7th from the top, before him, how many are there? 6. So before Rohan, there are 6. This is 7th one. And he is 26th from the bottom. Tell me, after him, how many are there? 25. It is not 26, 25 after him. So if I can take a number, there are 6 here. Rohan is one person and there are 25 after Rohan. So what is the total number of students in the class? I hope this is clear. Don't count Rohan twice when you are in certain position. 7th, no. 26 from the bottom. You will count Rohan twice? No. Make that a single person. Next one. Right? Agota. That's it. Sitting arrangement is done. It's a very small chapter. All the different types of questions asked in exams are covered. there is one very good question asked in Yesh's mock test. I don't know whether in yours or the previous mock test where two different arrangement comes. Cars have to be parked in some Nimdalala. Beautiful question. I'll send that question in Sheshadripuram group. I don't know about others. Going ahead for next chapter, blood relation. In the entire syllabus, this is third most important chapter. Like first comes time value of money, second is seating arrangement, third one is blood relation. Usually asked for 7 marks. Who are relatives? Those who contact us only on the result day but never wishes on our birthday. Those people are relatives, correct? Also, another definition. In your wedding, they'll not give you big gift, but if you don't invite them, they'll taunt you for lifetime. Happened with your ma'am. Got married during COVID time. 40 people were supposed to be invited. Even for Yash's Academy owner, I sent the invitation card to his house. We are not supposed to leave the house. Quarantine into ella kadeno. I told, I'm informing you that I'm getting married. I'm not inviting you. I'm sorry, sir. Literally, I wrote this and sent. It breaks my heart because I wanted to see a lot of my friends in a wedding, but I couldn't invite them because of 40 restriction. 40 and the groom side 20, bride side 20. How many people can come? Next year, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾರು. That's what I did. From my side, unofficial invited 70. Unofficial. A person who is related to you by birth is known as blood relative. Father side relatives are paternal. Mother side relatives are maternal. If they mention, stop using cell phone and class, my girl, stop using cell phone. If they mention, Ramesh is maternal uncle of Sudha. Ramesh is maternal uncle of Sudha. Sudha's mother, maternal uncle will be Ramesh. I hope this is clear. Mother side relative. In every question of blood relation, the entire set over there, please stop talking. The one, please call him, turn towards board and stop talking. There are just 4 rules in entire blood relation. Rule number 1. Any person who belongs to your generation should be on the same line. Like this is you, you're married, your spouse, your brother, your sister, or ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ children, cousin. From your parent, it is you, your brother, your sister. Your parent has a sister, like your mother's sister, father's sister, mother's brother, father's brother, something like that. Their children are known as cousin. Cousins' children are out of syllabus, but this is my line. In your previous generation, it can be just father, mother, or it could be uncle, aunt. English is a beautiful language. Any person in the previous generation, we have Doddappa, we have Chikkappa, we have Mava, Sodra Mava, so many other relatives. But in English, it is just uncle. Any person apart from father, a male person is uncle, female person, aunt. Even before that, great grandfather, grandfather, great grandfather, grandmother, great grandmother. Next generation, Ali, your children, son, daughter. Your brother or your sister has a son, nephew. If your brother or sister has a daughter, niece. Cousins or children are out of syllabus. We don't care about them. Result enadru barli. Only if I'll compare my son with my nephew. So they come under relatives part. And the last one. When I'm indicating spouse relationship, it should be using double-headed arrow mark. So when you mention your name, Purna Chandra, Ardha Chandra, one line, brother. Your name also has Aradhya under it. What if you marry a person by name Aradhya? Purnachandra, Aradhya. Her name will be Aradhya. Surname. Nice. So if is getting married, double-headed arrow mark, and sister relationship, single arrow mark. And this is your entire family tree. Look, we start from here. This is you and your spouse. Heart is double-headed arrow mark. Your parents. Class, stop talking. Stop talking. Yes. Your parent's son, brother, your parent's daughter is your sister. They are married. Sister-in-law, brother-in-law. Their children. Male child is nephew, female child is niece. Now this is from your parent side. Your father has a sister, your father has a brother. Don't get them married. There is no heart in between them. This is your father's sister, father's brother. This side, we have your mother's sister who is married. So this is also uncle. This is also uncle. Any person apart from your father will become uncle, male person, and female will become aunt. Now, aunt or uncle's children, cousins. Their children out of syllabus. In the next generation, my brother or sister's son, my brother or sister's daughter, nephew, niece, my son, my daughter have children, grandson, granddaughter, great grandson, great granddaughter, and so on. When it comes to previous generation, before father, mother, even before that, great grandfather, grandmother, there is no term called granduncle, grandaunt, out of syllabus. So we have grandfather, grandmother, great grandfather, great grandmother, and the lineage stops over here. Shall I start with the question? There are totally 3 types of questions. Even before I go for the questions, some basics about the relations. Father's father, grandfather. Father's brother, uncle. Father's sister, aunt. Children of uncle or aunt, cousin. Wife of uncle, aunt. Husband of aunt, uncle. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Now you give the answer. The question mentions he is my grandfather's son. Grandfather's son, grandfather's son. It could be father, it could be uncle, but first priority is given only for father. I'm repeating, it could be father, it could be uncle. First priority please give for father. When they mention grandfather's only son, then it becomes father. This does not mean if the wording is grandfather's son, you'll definitely place as uncle only. No, don't do that. Next. Father's wife is mother, father's brother, uncle, husband of father's sister. Father's sister is aunt, aunt's husband, uncle. Uncle or aunt's child, cousin. Your generation, your uncle or aunt's child is your generation, cousin. Next, sister's husband. Mama. Sister's husband, your sister's husband. Correct. Sister's husband, it's not uncle. Your sister, husband. You can't call him uncle. Your sister's husband, brother-in-law. Stop talking. Next one. Husband's brother. Husband's brother. Uncle. Very good. My husband has an younger brother. My husband's brother. I call him uncle. Brother-in-law. Your husband's brother is like your brother. Brother as per law. Brother-in-law. Next one. Brother or sister's daughter. Daughter. Niece. Daughter is niece. Brother or sister's son is nephew. Next. Grandmother's mother, great grandmother. Wife of father who is not my mother. Can I tell you what he told? What did he say? Correct. Father's wife, not your mother. Obviously, not your mother and then stepmother. Correct only. Your father's wife is your mother. She's not your mother. That means stepmother. ಎರಡನೇ. Next, son of husband from another wife. Stepson. Same thing. Husband, touch it, has another wife over there and has a son. Stepson it will be. Next one. Son's wife, daughter-in-law. Wife's sister, sister-in-law. Wife's mother, mother-in-law. Wife's father, father-in-law. These were how do you identify a relation. When it comes to types of questions, Krishna only, right? On history, no? Sheshalipuram student, stop using phone, three of you. There are three types of questions in blood relation. Type number one, where they give you a big paragraph, someone is telling something, like introducing Sushma Subhadra told. So introducing Sushma Anil, there is a big paragraph under the quotation, or pointing towards Ramesh Suresh told. And we have a big sentence over there. Whenever you have this quotation related questions, we call it as paragraph questions. Make sure you start answering from last. Always go from last part of the sentence, reverse work out and come back. This is the trick. Second one, they don't mention the name. It will be A, B, C, D, P, Q, R, S. You don't know who is male, who is female. So for every single person mentioned in the question, you have to indicate within the bracket whether the person is a male person or whether the person is a female person. This is for second one. You know the name Ramesh Suresh, no need to enter male, female. You don't know the gender properly, then indicate within the bracket. And the third one, the superb type of question, mathematical operation, which we'll do along with previous year questions. Starting with first type. When we are pointing towards someone, what is the clue? Always start from last part of the sentence. Here is your first question. Anil introduces Akash as son of only brother of his father's wife. How is Akash related to Anil? Someone told. Start from last. Go from last. Who is the speaker? Anil is the speaker. Now go from last. His father's wife. Whose father's wife? Anil's father's wife. That will be Anil's mother. So I'll replace this part with mother. Next, only brother of mother. Mother's brother. Uncle. So I'll replace this with uncle. Next, son of uncle. Uncle's son is known as cousin. And who is that cousin? Akash. So how is Akash related to Anil? Cousin. You always do reverse workout. Come from last part of the sentence. I hope it is clear. Shall I go for second question? Yes, ma'am. Second one. Akash and Arjun are brothers. Annie is wife of Arjun. Myra is daughter of Arjun and Annie. How is Akash related to Myra and Annie? When you are unable to crack orally, start drawing the family tree. Start the drawing. Correct. Students usually get confused. Myra and Kudle, ma'am, niece anta antare. Are Baba, we are speaking about Akash. How is Akash called? What do you call Akash? He is a male person. Your answer will be in terms of brother, brother-in-law, uncle, etc. So remember, what will Akash become for Myra? Let's start with the family tree. Akash and Arjun. Ayo. Akash is brother of Arjun. Annie is wife of Arjun. Myra is daughter of Arjun. Now, how is Akash related to Myra? Uncle. This is father. Father's brother, uncle. And second one, how is Akash related to Annie? Annie will call him as what? Husband's brother. That is brother-in-law. So, brother-in-law. Let's go for next question then. Third one. Pointing towards Sagar in a picture, Manjula said, his brother's father is only son of my grandfather. How is Manjula related to Sagar? Yaro brother andre alva. How is Manjula related? Manjula is a female person. Your answer should be in female terms. Pointing towards Sagar in a photograph, Manjula said. Manjula in a photograph. Pointing towards Sagar in a photograph, Manjula said, his brother, I don't know his brother's name, X, his brother's father, only son of my grandfather. Manjula is telling, only son of my grandfather. My grandfather's only son will be my father. So I can replace this full part with father. Now read it. His brother's father is my father. That X person's father is my father. So how am I related to him? Sister. So how is Manjula related to Sagar? For her roles, Sagar also it is father. For this brother also it is sister. So the answer for the question is sister. Clear? Next one. Anyone has doubt? Anyone has doubt? Neil's friend, you have doubt? No, ma'am. Next question. Pointing towards a girl in the picture, Sunita said, she is mother of Renu, whose father is my son. How is Sunita related to the girl in the picture? I want the exact relation. Exact relation. ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅನಿರೋಧ್ who told? ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಯಾವ ಚವತ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್? You became so sharp. Okay. Pointing towards a girl in a picture. And now the problem is when you see the word girl, you imagine as a young one. No, girl could be any female, any lady as per the question. Pointing towards this girl in the picture. There is a girl in the picture. Pointing towards her, Sunita said, this girl is mother of Renu. This girl in the picture is mother of Renu. Whose father? Whose father? And then start reading from previous. Renu's father. Whose father means Renu's father. I already told. Any WH word like who, whose, what, you have to read from the immediate previous word. Whose father is my son. So obviously Renu will become my granddaughter. And this lady, now this lady is the mother, this one is the father. Obviously these two are married couple. Adike Renu bandido. Obviously, common sense. In that way, how is Sunita related to the girl? Sunita will be her mother-in-law. This is husband, husband's mother, mother-in-law. Option D. Sunita is mother-in-law. Renu's father is my son. Who is telling? Sunita is telling. There is Renu. Renu's father is my son. Bandila. More than. Next one. Hey. Next one. Pointing towards a girl, and said, she is the only daughter of my grandfather's son. How is that girl related to Arun? Pointing towards a girl. Arun said, she is only daughter of this part, my grandfather's son. Arun's grandfather's son. Who is Arun's grandfather's son? Arun's father. Now I can replace this entire part with father. She is only daughter of father. Arun can't be the daughter. Daughter has to be a female, another one. So this girl is Arun's sister. Hey. First preference is given for father. Asti hobekadre, your grandfather's son is getting 100%. Now you tell, you are giving it to your father or you are giving it to your uncle? Next question. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ and the will says your grandfather's son is getting entire property. You have your father, your uncle. Whom will you give it to? Hangene. It goes to father. Next one. Pointing towards a photograph of a boy, Mr. Ram said, he is only son of my mother. How is Mr. Ram related to the boy? Correct. Pointing towards photograph of a boy. This is the photograph of a boy. Pointing towards him, Mr. Ram said, he is only son of my mother. Let's decode this part. Ram is telling, no, Ram said, only son of my mother. Only son of my mother. That will be Ram himself. Only son of my mother is Ram himself. Now, I'll replace this part with Ram. Now read it. He is son of Ram. This one in the photograph is son of Ram. So that photograph belongs to my son. How am I, Ram, related to the boy? That boy comes out of the picture and calls me as what? Father. So answer for the question is father. How is Ram related to the boy? Father. Asha. Next question you are answering. All others keep quiet. Next question is specifically for Harsha. "40-second. Harsha, you will give the answer. Suresh introduces a man as his son of woman who is mother of husband of my mother. How is Suresh related to the man?
ಕನ್ನಡದ ಡಿಕೋಡ್
Harsha, son, ಹೆಂಗೆ? Suresh introduces the man. So who is the speaker of the question? Suresh. Let's go from last. My mother. Whose mother? We are speaking about Suresh mother. Next. Husband of my mother. That means we are speaking about father. So I'll erase this. We are speaking about father. Next. Mother of father. Grandmother. Grandmother. Grandmother is a woman, right? So this entire part represents grandmother now. Next, son of grandmother. Grandmother's son, father. That father is the man he is introducing. He is that son of grandmother. I'll write this entire part as grandmother now. He is son of grandmother. He and the yaru, that man. The question is, how is Suresh related to the man? Son. Option B. Answer is son. Weird question. All these are your ICI material questions or Yash's material questions which are already done in your class. Next one. Whistle. You will give the answer. "49. I actually forgot your name. I just remember Whistle. Sai Kiran. Preeti has a son. named Arun. Ram is Preeti's brother. Neeta has a daughter named Reema. Neeta is Ram's sister. What is the relationship of Arun with Reema? Keep your earphone down. Earphone down. In front here.
Easy answer. Cousin. Cousin.
Cousin? Okay. Preeti has a son. Kabir Singh or Arjun Reddy's girlfriend has a son Arun. Ram is Preeti's brother. In this entire chapter, all ICI Yash's material questions, wherever you see the word Ram, is always someone's brother, girl's brother. Observe that. Ram is Preeti's brother. Neeta has a daughter Reema and Neeta is Ram's sister. Neeta has a daughter Reema. What is relationship of Arjun to Reema? Same generation, but not own parents' children. Own parents' children under brother or sister. Someone else's children, cousin. Answer is cousin. I hope everyone is okay with this type of question. Always start from last part or try to decode the question. This is one type. Second type, where they don't mention the name. They give you in terms of A, B, C, D, P, Q, R, S, etc. And like that, we have question number. Question number 28. Question number 28. Q is son of P. X is daughter of Q. R is auntie of X and L is son of R. What is L to P? Q is son of P. P Bardu. When you are writing Q, indicate Q is the son, main person. X is daughter of Q. X is daughter, female person. R is aunt of X. Aunt. That means female person. Mother's sister. L is son of R. L is son, male person. The question is, what is L to R? What will R call? Oh, what is L to P? Grandson. So in the bracket, indicate whether the person is male or female. I'll steal that metro card now. Phone. Chor Bazaar al Martin. Kodo. Next. Give me answer for 29th question. 29th. Answer for 29th question. Twenty-nine. Uncle. P and Q are brothers, so both are male. R and S are sisters, both are female. P's son, I don't know the son's name, is S brother. How is Q related to R? So for R, S and this person, this is father. Father's brother, male person alva. Father's brother is uncle. Question number 30. Young one anta kuri mariಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು, not for human baby. Question ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. A and B are young ones of C.
Maybe they are talking about three.
C is mother of the. ನೀನ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದಾಗ್ಲೇ ICI ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು ನೀನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ.
Comedy ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Mother and son. A and B are young ones of C. Young ones are maklu, children. C is mother, female. C is mother of B. A is not the daughter. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Not the daughter, step daughter. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮದ್ವೆನೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Not daughter means son. They have told in the question, right, that A and B are young ones or children of C. So don't get your father married to someone else now. A is not the daughter's son. What is the relationship between C and A? It is mother and son. Option C. Done. We'll go for another question. Similar sort, another one. 31. 31. ಏನ ಬೈಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು? You will give the answer. 31.
Father.
A is mother of D, female person, and A is sister of B, and always refers to first person mentioned in that sentence. B has daughter C who is married to F. Daughter female, F will be male. G is husband of A. G is husband, male person. How is G related to D? Father. Where were you before break? Wait, where were you before break? Okay, fine. I'll stop ABCD wala questions. The next type is mathematical question. For mathematical question, in your entire material, there is only one question. Question number 37. Which question? Okay, done. 4. Vijay Malia. Where is he? Escape. Okay. 6 members of a family A, B, C, D, E, F are traveling together. B is son of C. B is son, male person. C is not the mother, andre father, male person. A and C are married couple. A, female. E is brother of C. E is brother, male person. M is daughter of A. M is daughter, female person. F is brother of B. F is brother, male person. Question is, how many male are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer is 4. That's mathematical question. ICI material mathematical question is very easy. Go to actual examination questions. Mathematical questions are horrible. So I'm going ahead for examination questions now. There are just 4 questions. Yaro baidra. Question number 1. This is mathematical question asked in exam. A plus B is father of B. A minus B is brother of B. A percentage B is wife of B. A into B is mother of B. Which of the following shows M is maternal grandmother of T? Maternal grandmother, mother's mother. Option A. For such kind of questions, you have to go from the options. Let's start from option A. What is M into N, go and check out. M into N means M is mother of N. A into B, A is mother of B. So M into N, M is mother of N. Mother, female. Next. Percentages. Now, N percentages. Go to the question. Where is percentage? A percentage B means A is wife of B. So that means N percentages. N is wife of S. Wife, female. So this has to be male person. Next, plus T. Where is plus in this question? A plus B means A is father of B. So S plus T means S is father of T. Now, try to indicate what is the relationship of M and N. Isn't it? Father, mother, maternal grandmother. So M is maternal grandmother of T. Correct option is option A. So you have to break down the questions into part of 2. 2, 2 and 2. That's how you will get it. Plus percentage into in meaning anta. I'm giving a similar question on the screen. Similar question. Illa, but anyways. We'll complete of other questions, then I'll give you one similar question. This one. A girl introduced a boy as son of, daughter of, father of her uncle. The boy is girl's dash. Answer? Brother. A girl introduced. So let's start from this girl. Her uncle. Father of her uncle. So her uncle. Father of her uncle andre grandfather. Next. Daughter of grandfather. That means her mother. Grandfather's daughter is mother. Grandfather's son is father. So grandfather's daughter, mother. Next. Son of mother. Her mother's son. Her mother's son. Same generation. That is this boy. My mother's son will be my brother. Answer is option B. Brother. Start from last part of the sentence. It becomes little easy. We'll go for next question. Sakka question. Next one. Last but one bench topi. Hi. You will give the answer for this question. Huh? Illa. This is in the syllabus. R told to M as the girl I met at the beach was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my friend's mother. How is the girl related to R's friend? Girl in the beach. Prajwal. Friend amma. Stepmother yak ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪಂಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ R told to M. The girl I met in the beach was youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my friend's mother. My friend. My friend's mother. My friend's father. Her brother-in-law is my friend's uncle. So I can replace this entire part with my friend's uncle. My friend's mother, her brother-in-law means my friend's uncle. Now go back. Youngest daughter of uncle. Youngest daughter. And then my friend's cousin. Uncle's daughter is cousin only, right? So it is cousin. Now this cousin is, right? That cousin is, Purnachandra. That cousin is the girl that I met in the beach. Now the question is, how is this girl related to our friend? For this friend, how is this girl related? Cousin. Answer is cousin. Just that giving in terms of my, they have told in my friend's terms. But other relation is the same.
It can be mother, sister, husband.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ. Even then it is cousin. Mother's sister, aunt's husband, cousin. Even then it is cousin. Mother's sister is aunt's child is cousin only. Last one. X and Y are brothers. R is father of Y, S is brother of T, maternal uncle of X. Maternal uncle of X. What is T to R? My dear, you will give the answer. What's the answer? Brother. Wife. A male or female are decide matrappa. One says brother, one says wife. X and Y are brothers, both are male person. R is father of Y. Oh, ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರಿಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. R is father of Y and X and Y are brothers. Male, male. R is father, male. S is brother of T and maternal uncle of X. Maternal uncle ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Maternal uncle of X. S. ಅಮ್ಮನಣ್ಣ. Maternal uncle. S is brother of T. Andre, what is my mother's name? T. I did not know my mother's name. That is T. What is T to R? Wife. Yashwan. Those were exam questions. Trust me, in the entire 100 marks paper, if there is one question that even I will cross check three times, is blood relation questions, because they are little weird. Even if you mess up one person's gender, entire answer will go for toss. So my sincere suggestion is, take up blood relation questions after 3:30. In the last half an hour, when you have already answered other questions, such kind of questions. If there are easy ones, A, B, C, D, brother, sister, etc., you mark off. If there is any big question like that girl in the beach wala question, you take that up after 3:30 in the end. Okay. There are few other mock test paper questions which are really good. So I'll do just 3 questions from that. Question number 1. ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಡ್ರಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Who are you? Crash course, classroom discussion, blood relation. Question number 3. This is from May 2023 mock test. May 2023 mock test. Question number 3. Rohit, ready? You will give the answer. Keep the phone down. Rohit Reddy's friend. Even the earphone now. Eight. 9.
8 ಅಥವಾ 9
In a joint family, there are father, mother, 3 married sons and 1 unmarried daughter. Out of the sons, 2 have daughters each. 1 has a son only. How many female members are there in the family? There are father, mother, 3 married sons. Son 1, son 2, son 3. They are married. So female 1, female 2 and female 3. And 1 unmarried daughter. Again, this is female. Again, this is female. They have told out of the sons, 2 have daughters. So daughter 1, 2 of them have daughters. 2 have 2 daughters each. Yappa. Daughter 2, and 1 has only 1 son. Son 1. Now count how many female are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total 9. Mother and bitbit idre ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ total 9. So answer is 9. This was mathematical question. Another one mathematical question. Tavarappa. June 2023 mock test paper.
Father.
Father?
ಮೂರು ಹೇಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
A, dollar B. Let's decode this. Where is dollar? The sister. So A is sister of B, female person. Next. B minus C. What does B minus mean? Daughter. So B minus C mean B is daughter of C. Daughter, female. Next. C into D. Into means wife. So C is wife. C into D. C is wife of D. Wife, female. So this has to be male. The question is, how is D related to B? How is D related? Father. Decode 2 at a time. You will get your answer. How is D related to B? Next one. 8th question. Same June 2023 mock test paper. Rajwal will give the answer. June batch student, you will give the answer. What's your name? Hinne nodbeda. White shirt. Granddaughter. Nodena. Female na male ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನೀನು. In a certain language, plus means father, minus means daughter, into means son, divided by means mother. Now what is A plus F? A is father of F, male person. Next, F minus K. Where is minus? Daughter. So F minus K, F is daughter of K. So if this is father, this has to be mother, and these two are married couple. Next, K divided by G. Divided by means mother of. So K is mother of G. Next, G plus L. Plus means father. G is father of L. Father of male person. Next, L into T. Into in this question means son of. L is son of H. So if this is male, this is female, and these two are married couple. The question is, how is H related to A? Son, daughter-in-law. Answer is daughter-in-law. Hashtag. Blood relation is done. I'll not do Menti quiz for blood relation. Beda. I'm going ahead for statistics now. You said you wanted to leave. Bye. Okay, bye. So I'm starting with statistics. First chapter under statistics is statistical description of data. Very quickly, I'll revise. 5 minutes break up. This quickly, statistical description of data. It's a theory chapter. Will consume. Kerala. Let's see how many students remember the theory part of MaxStats logical reasoning, statistics. Tell me, what is Latin origin of the word statistics? Status. Latin word status. What is Italian word? Statista. What is German word? Ending with K. German word statistic. French word barbecue tara statistic you ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ರೋ. This is French word. All of these mean political state. Just like Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Andhra, how we have political states. Statistics deals with something related to population of the entire state. Now, who was the father of modern statistics? Ronald A. Fisher. There is a chapter known as index number. Please get up. Boss, ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಲೆ. Get up. What was that? Keep standing. Ronald A. Fisher is father of modern statistics. Why his father? Because he contributed a lot to index number chapter. Fisher's index number. If you remember, he was the one who came out with sit, stop talking. He was the one who gave major contribution. When I actually see the history of statistics, it started from this part. I don't know how many of you can understand this. Nangu arthagilla starting ali. This was the first ever inscription written in statistics where they have written down the data regarding how many killing they have done, how many eyes they have taken out, how many birds have been killed. So to decode this, they have written it here. At least this one you can see birds, how many eyes were taken out, how many bowls they stole. Such data is there. This is from Mesopotamia. This is from 1900 BC. We are in 2003 AD. This was 1900 BC. So almost around 3000 years ago information. Next, when it comes to exact statistics, it starts from Bernoulli. There is theoretical distribution chapter, Bernoulli distribution. From his time till Fisher's time, they did a lot of experimentations throughout statistics. And in India, we have Kautilya's Arthashastra, the book from which we got any information regarding statistics. In Kautilya's Arthashastra, in each and every area, say in Magadha, say in any other part of the country, how many people were there, what disease came, how many of them died due to the disease, such information has been written. Similarly, in Ain A. Akbari, In this book also we get information regarding population of the country. Next, in day-to-day life, where do we use statistics? Say you want to check sugar level of a person. You don't take one count, correct? Before food after lunch. You take three, you do average of the three and you come to the conclusion. Average is statistic. So in statistics, usually we deal with some calculation. So there has to be a number, and statistics means it is aggregate of facts. More than one information should be there. If I say a statement like Tarun is intelligent, it is not statistics. Tarun and Punit are intelligent, not statistics. I have to come out with a number for both of them. Only then it will be known as statistics. So it is aggregate of facts, numerical data. And there are two definitions of statistics. First one is singular definition and second one is plural definition. It's there on your screen. As per singular definition, we say statistics deals with techniques. As per plural definition, you have already written this in your normal notes. Croxton and Cowden came out with definite definition of statistics. They told that it deals with collect the data, present the data, analyze and interpret that numerical data. When it comes to plural definition, we say it is aggregate of facts dealing with numerical numbers. Plural definitionally, we see numbers. So, frequently repeated exam question, statistics deals with numbers is told in dash definition, plural definition. When it comes to origin of statistics, we have Latin word status, Italian word statista, German word statistic and French word statistic. In my Seshadripuram class, when I gave you branches of statistics, I told two branches, statistical methods and applied statistics, correct? ICAI's frequently repeated examination says that statistics has another two branches, different way of calculation, and that is descriptive statistics, inferential statistics. If I take your data and if I calculate arithmetic mean, I gave a test. How much marks is scored by them? Average of this class, that becomes descriptive statistics. I'm dealing with facts relating to your present data. But if I try to predict, CA foundational your kate yenagbodu, how many of them can clear? I'm trying to predict. That prediction is known as inferential statistics. Dealing with the facts, this is descriptive statistics. Predicting future, inferential statistics. Next, when it comes to basic concepts in statistics, if I say one individual, your mother will not cook entire 1 kg of rice to see whether rice is good or not. She just takes one grain of rice and she'll get to know. Similarly, that one unit which is representing the entire class is known as individual. The entire class is known as population. Any question that I take, how many smokers in this class got cancer? So I'm trying to do this survey. First, I should know how many smokers are there in this class. How many of you smoke? How many of you smoke in the class? Only one or two. Okay. How many smokers? How many? Can I count and take a number? Yes, ma'am. That means this is quantitative characteristic. Characteristic is the survey that I'm doing. Quantitative, if I can measure in number. I cannot measure in number. Beautiful girl walks into the class. For you, she looks like Aishwarya Rai. For the next person, she looks like Rakhi Sawant. I gave the same example. So you can't give a number to that person, correct? When you cannot express it in number, that is known as qualitative characteristic. Qualitative characteristic is also known as attribute. I'm giving few examples. You tell me whether it is quantitative or qualitative. That means whether it is variable or discrete. First one, sweetness of a sweet dish. Attribute. Sweetness. Can you give some number for the sweetness? No. Then it is attribute. Next, height of a person. Quantitative. Because I can give the number, so it is quantitative or variable. When it comes to quantitative data, I can divide the data into two parts. First, it could be discrete variable, or second, it is continuous variable. What is discrete variable? Anything which is a fixed number, I can't put decimal value, that is discrete variable. Number of children, 2.23. You did some calculation, you got this answer. 0.23 ಅಂದ್ರೆ bari kai kaal has come out. 0.23 irak sadhya illa. So it is just 2 or just 3. Nothing in between. That is known as discrete variable. What is continuous? It can take any value even in between, like your marks, like income of a person, not annual income. Income of a person is discrete. Income of a person is continuous. Annual income is discrete. Chancer student, every day income changes. Someday it will be positive, someday it will be dumb or negative. Why? Stock market trading. Continuous. Income is continuous. Annual income means at the end of the year, after doing full calculation, you tell a specific number. That specific number is discrete. Age of a person, discrete or continuous? Age of a person, discrete or continuous? Continuous. You have a sister with small baby. First month birthday, second month birthday, half year birthday. Half year antare 0.5. Can you write it in point? Yes. Then it is continuous variable. So continuity means you can write in decimal values. Discrete means it is specific. There are two types of frequency distributions. You tell me, what is this distribution known as? 0 to 9, 10 to 19, 20 to 29. Inclusive. What is this known as? 0 to 10, 10 to 20. Exclusive. Exclusive distribution always deals with continuous variable. Inclusive distribution is for discrete variable. ಯಾಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರೀಟ್ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ಆ ತರ I have 20 data. Instead of writing it in that way, I just make a group and write 0 to 9, 10 to 19. So discrete variable, when it is huge data, I can write it even in that format, and that is inclusive frequency distribution for you. Inclusive, this is ICI material question. Inclusive frequency distribution deals with dash data, discrete variable. Only exclusive deals with this continuous variable data. In continuous variable, you can even take decimal values. Now, when it comes to attribute, there are two ways of measurement. First one, from Baswantkuti to Jainagar, if you have to travel, you catch a bus known as 1F. What does 1F mean? There is only 1 kilometer between Baswantkuti and Jainagar? No. It is just a number given for indication, nominal scale. Nominal, just a number given for namesake. Ordinal scale, when I can arrange the data in increasing order, that is known as ordinal scale. Example, I gave the example of you go to Kashmir, you get a walnut over there, you break the walnut, walnut oil drops down. It's the best quality of walnut. Namge illi we take a kuttani and we do cutting. Even then walnut doesn't break. That is the worst quality. You can arrange the walnuts according to their quality. 10, 9, 8, 7 quality, 1. 1 is the least, 10 is the best. I even told you my CA final examination, what happened during that time. What happened? Entire question, 5 pages question, came from ICI material as it is. No other question we knew. Like entire question paper was new except for one 16-mark question which ran in 5 pages. We all were very happy. That was the first question we solved in the examination. Amele trick gottaito. ICI in the entire 5 pages question, that one question ran in 5 pages, changed of just one word. In our material, ICI material, the question was ranking. Say manager 1, rank 2, manager 2, rank 4, manager 3, rank 1. ICI examination, they made it as rating. So we had to do complete ulta. What is rank? Rank ali, if you are getting rank 1, you are the best. Rating ali, you get rating as 1. Google rating. Out of 5 stars, you got only 1. That's the meaning. Rating ali, you got 1. That means you are the worst. Full ulta answer we had to do. They changed just one word in the entire question. So that was ordinal data, where you are arranging according to rank, you are arranging according to rate. Not related to this chapter, some other chapter. Which central tendency deals with ordinal data where you are arranging them in ascending order? Correct. So median deals with ordinal scale, mode deals with nominal scale. Keep that point in mind. I'm taking the data. How many ways I can collect the data? 2 ways. Which are there? Primary data, secondary data. There are 4 stages in any survey when I'm collecting the data: primary, secondary. I ask my survey, how many students got 100 on 100 in PU maths? PU maths, 100 on 100, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many got 100 on 100 in PU stats, second PU or 12 standard stats? Some 8, 10 students. I'm collecting data myself, so this is primary data. Yash's Academy collected it during your admission. I collected from them, that becomes secondary data for me. In primary data, so primary is fresh data that we collect directly. Secondary data is someone else has already collected for some other purpose. Under primary data, let me see how many of you remember in the class. This deals with natural calamity. What type of primary data collection is it? Natural calamity. Personal interview method, correct. Quickest method to collect the data, telephonic interview method. Next, this method covers wide area. Someone is sitting in America and I can ask. Mailed questionnaire method, correct. I have to take measurement of each and every individual. Very long process. This is direct observation method. So there are totally 5 methods of data collection. First one, direct observation method, where you personally observe. I gave the example of COVID vaccine in the class. I even gave this example of Punit Rajkumar and Punit Rajkumar, Siddharth Shukla and Chiranjeevi Sarja. You see, until 2021, actual data is there on your screen, where the heart attack rate is just 8,000, 5,000, 5,000 for the entire year. And just in 2021, after you took COVID vaccine, just in half year, Jan to June, the heart attack cases rose to 17,000, 3 times more. Half year, not the entire year. Entire year, it was 32,000 odd, the heart attack cases. So this, we get to know the side effect of vaccine after long period of time. It's not like immediate next day or third day, after long period of time. And that was direct observation method. Personal interview method, you go with the camera, observe during natural calamity. That was second one, personal interview method. Third one, indirect interview. Railway accident has happened. People are coming out of window, jumping outside. You rush along with the cameraman, start asking the question, they'll kick you and send you back. You can't do personal interview during that time. You stay back, you observe what they are trying to tell to the policeman or to the hospital. Indirect interview. You are not asking question directly, you are observing. Next, telephonic interview. You call up someone, hey, Axis Bank credit card idya, how much is your income? Telephonic interview. And the last one, fill up the Google form and send it in order to attend marathon revision. How many of you are from Yashas, non-Yashas, Jainagar, Shesharipuram branch? They are taking morning, evening batch. They are taking information through mailed questionnaire. So when you want lot of information, it's not possible for them to call each and individual and ask, which branch, are you coming for marathon revision or not? Just send a form and you'll get your answer. Mailed questionnaire method. These are methods of primary data. Secondary data, very easy. International, government, private and unpublished source. In this question, you have to be careful. 4 options will be given. From the following, choose the method of secondary data collection. Option 1, government source. Option 2, international and government source. Though both are correct, you will take international and government. What is the reason? The answer which has more correct answer, that option you have to take. Other options are also correct. The one option which has maximum number of correct answers, tick that. Okay. That was regarding data collection. Next is regarding presentation of data. In presentation of data, how many modes are there? 3. Textual, tabular, diagrammatic. Tell me which is the most boring method. Textual is the most boring method. Which is the most accurate method? Most accurate method. Tabular. We are chartered accountants. We do balance sheet, statement of P&L, which is in the form of table. So tabular one is the most accurate one, which is most appealing to the eye. Diagrammatic method. Now for textual, I don't have any other explanation, but for tabular we have. When we are doing a table, entire upper part of the table is known as box head. Unit of measurement is written along with head note. Head note is not there in the option. Tick on box head. Next, if I want to highlight something about the table, I write it along with footnote. Source of the data is given along with footnote. Column heading is called as dash. Caption. Row heading is called as dash. Stub. Row heading stub. Column heading is caption, like accounts, max and law come marks. So the column heading accounts, max and law will be caption. Row heading your name will be there in the row. Correct? That will be known as stub. When it comes to tabular presentation, I just jumped away. We saw this video in the class, highest grossing Indian movies. No, ma'am. COVID data, how many of them got COVID, how many were hospitalized, how many were discharged, statistical data. Next, whether we all went to Goa. Goa ಹೋಗೋಗಿನ ಮುಂಚೆ 1 week back we planned. Next week ali how will be the rainfall anta. 1 week data regarding temperature was again statistics. Next, this misleading advertisement, Colgate kills 99% of germs, not 100%. So that was again statistics misleading you. Next, limitations, types of data done, primary, secondary data source done. Textual presentation, this is the example. One big paragraph will be given, very boring to read it. Whereas when they give in the form of a table like this is most accurate method. I get the clear information from this. Next one. When it comes to diagram, okay. Next, I have to do diagrammatic presentation. In presentation of data, the first presentation we have is of presentation of data, diagrammatic presentation. First one, bar graph. Bar graph only, for bar 1 and bar 2, there is no connection. It's a different one, this is a different one. Like strength of a class in classroom 1 versus classroom 2. There is no connection between them. Whereas in histogram, which looks like this, there is continuity. This was bar diagram. Second one, line chart. There are 4 types in line chart. Line chart is also known as dash. Histogram. In line chart, if there is wide range of fluctuation, we call it as ratio or logarithmic chart. In line chart, instead of taking one line, I take multiple lines. It is known as multiple line chart. Multiple lines with multiple unit of measurement, multiple axis line chart. Most frequently repeated exam question, multiple axis line chart. Every exam there is a question. Let me show that line chart for you all. Look, this is simple line chart that you can see on the screen. Histogram regarding time series. Next, wide fluctuation is there. This is ratio chart. Please stop talking. Boys over there, stop talking. Wide fluctuation is there. Ratio or logarithmic chart. Multiple lines are there. Yellow itido. Multiple lines are there. Multiple line chart. Remember, all these are temperature in degrees Celsius. So I'm using same unit of measurement. When I use different lines with different unit of measurement, degree Celsius, power in watt, Mbps load and percentage. So all of them are with different unit of measurement. This is known as multiple axis line chart. 4 types. Next one. What is that diagram where you take the angles and its total into consideration? Pie chart. This is how a pie chart looks like. What is total of all the angles? 360 degree. In the entire math stats logical reasoning, you get any question with respect to angle, then it is pie chart related question. In pie chart, it looks like this. Say I want to know from this class how many students like romantic movies versus action movies. So if I can divide the entire data, ma'am ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. If I can divide the entire data, this is known as pie chart. So whenever there is component and the total, that is pie chart question for you. These 3 are diagrammatic representation. That means they are 1D, one-dimensional diagrams. Next barodu graphical representation. In graph, we have y-axis and x-axis. 2 axes are there, two-dimensional diagrams. So two-dimensional diagrams are the first one, histogram. This is histogram. What's the difference between bar graph and histogram? In bar graph, January, February, there is no connection. Whereas in histogram, this is my frequency distribution. Central tendency, at least some central tendency I can obtain from histogram, which is that? Correct. Mode represents highest value. So mode of the distribution can be obtained from histogram. Second, median can be obtained from dash. Ogai, ojive, ogive, ojive, whatever you want, you call it as. Median can be obtained, not just median. Any partition value can be obtained from less than ogive. Just one is sufficient. You take less than ogive, divide it into parts. This is Q1, Q2, Q3, quartiles. So similarly, divide it into 10 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is known as decile. So any partition value can be obtained from ogive. Next one. From the histogram, I plot the midpoint like this. I join them and get a closed figure. This is known as frequency polygon. This is how a frequency polygon looks like. And the last part of the chapter, frequency curve. Frequency curve ali, normal profit of a company is dash shape, bell shape. Traffic in Southern Road from morning 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock, J shape. 6 o'clock al vehicle irata hai. No vehicle, only dogs will come behind you. So 6 o'clock there are no vehicles. 9 o'clock there are vehicles. J shape. Between 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock, 9 in the morning to 6 in the evening, that is U shape diagram. And the last diagram is mixed curve. This is entire statistical description of data. And from this chapter you will get 6 marks. One-liner questions. Shall I start asking the questions from statistical description of data? I don't have any questions. Yeah, I have the questions. Go to menti.com. Ma'am, menti.com. Yeah. Nandu hoಯ್ತು 16 mark.
But exam
Same. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು QR code. You see, one very good thing about ICA, they give you marks even if you don't complete the answer. Working note, heading, assumption, they give you marks. QR code 44018284. Kalu Damar. You are Sheshadripuram. You are not Sheshadripuram. Jainagar. The pink shirt. Jainagar. How do you both know each other? You are Jainagar. You came to my fast track batch? That's right. I made him Sheshadripuram student. Hey, go back. How many are about to log in? Punita. Punitin. Let's start. Shall I start? Anyone who is about to log in? Let's start. Question number 1. Suitable graph for representing portioning of the total. Total into subparts is dash. Which graph, Puneet? It will get even recorded. Total into subparts. Which graph gives you that? ಇನ್ನೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ statistics? Can you see stats graph? Okay. The answer for the question is option A, pie chart. Just kidding. Break time ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡ್ರೋ. Bill. Subhadra Aithal fans. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 marks extra ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅದು? Why should I leave? Okay. Second one. In this question, for class 20 to 30, cumulative frequency is dash. Median ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ LTCF column, cumulative frequency for 20 to 30. Answer, you start cumulative means you have to add up all. So it is 4 plus 6 plus 20. Your answer for the question is 30. Third one. Graphical representation of cumulative frequency is dash. Cumulative frequency, now you can take a graph. What do you call that graph as? Correct answer is ogive, 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 ogive. Whatever you want, you call it as ogive. So the answer. 126 students gave. Okay. Even then you all gave. Asha Priya 3. Who is Asha Priya 2? Asha Priya 1. Who is Subhadra Aithal fans? Number 1 Barpa. Fourth one. Dash are used when we want to examine relationship between two different variables. Two different variables. There's only one graph in which we do two different variables. Two different variables. Answer for that question. Two different variables comes in just one. Multiple axis line chart. Different variables can be compared only in this. Multiple variable barala. Even in bar graph, it is the same variable. Number of students in different class. Variable change agala. Variable changes only in this. So answer is line. Oh my god, only 51 students gave correct answer. Stats book committed suicide. Subhadra, I thought fans went away. Last one. Most of the commonly used distributions take dash shape. Most commonly used distribution, normal distribution, they usually have dash shape. Correct answer is bell shape. So that's it. Shreya, you are a fast track batch student, right? Where are you sitting? Shreya, first tag batch student, right? Yukta, give her big round of applause. See, Allah to smash padakkarlo. Fast tag batch, Mumbai student. Now Mumbai in the ela bartarappa. We'll take break till 4:10. 10 minutes break. Break till 4:10. Ah. I'm starting with the most important chapter of statistics, second most important chapter of the entire syllabus, which is central tendency. Central tendency. Very quick revision from summary notes. How many averages are there? Which are there? Arithmetic mean, median mode, geometric mean, harmonic mean. There are 5 averages. So any question that says calculate average does not mean arithmetic mean. It could be any of these 5. In that, first one is arithmetic mean. What is the raw data formula to calculate arithmetic mean? Summation x divided by n. Our students will never call this as sigma. This is summation, this is sigma. This is standard deviation, this is sum, and both are different. So raw data summation x by n, tabulated data could be summation fx divided by capital N. There are 4 properties of arithmetic mean. Property number 1. If I take any x values, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what is sum of deviation of these observations from arithmetic mean? 0. Arithmetic mean in this case is equal to 3. Sum of all these values 15 divided by 5. So arithmetic mean was 3. If I take deviation of the observations, we call it as D. Deviation of the observations. I get it as minus 2, minus 1, 0. 3 minus 3 is 0. 4 minus 1 and 5 minus 2. Sum of the deviations is always equal to 0. This is first property of arithmetic mean. Second property of arithmetic mean. Let me do square of the deviations. I will get 4, 1, 0, 1, 4. Total is equal to 10. Square of deviations is minimum only if deviations are taken from arithmetic mean. Apart from arithmetic mean, you take any other number and do the deviation square. Tarun, give me a small number. Purna Chandra, small number. 2. Okay. X minus 2 the whole square. 1 minus 2 minus 1 square. 2 minus 2 0 square. 3 minus 2 1 square. 4 minus 2 2 square. 5 minus 2 3 square. Do the total of this. This total is always more than this. So you will get the least number when you are taking deviation from arithmetic mean and squaring it. This is second property of arithmetic mean. Third property of arithmetic mean. Girls of this class have scored 99%. There are 50 girls. Boys of the class have scored 87% and there are 150 boys. Now, if I want arithmetic mean of the entire class, we call it as combined arithmetic mean. I consider this as N1, N2, X1 bar, X2 bar. N1 X1 bar plus N2 X2 bar divided by N1 plus N2. ICAI's favorite. Every exam, there are 2 questions minimum from this. Minimum 2 questions from combined arithmetic mean. And the last property of arithmetic mean. You have any equation like this. Say 2y plus 3x is equal to 10. And in the question they mentioned, arithmetic mean of x is equal to 10. What is arithmetic mean of y? In the same equation, replace x with x bar and replace y with y bar. You will get your answer for this question as 30 is equal to 2y bar. 2y bar is equal to 10 minus 30 minus 20. Y bar is equal to minus 20 by 2 minus 10. So if they give you X bar, this is how you calculate Y bar. You open Shuchita Prakashan scanner. Any question of this format, they have used some nonsense formula. B is equal to minus coefficient of Y divided by coefficient of X, etc. Don't follow that. I have taught you that they give you an equation, replace the values in the equation, solve it in this way. Shuchita Prakashan scanner has a different method. Don't follow that. These are properties of arithmetic mean. So what are the properties? Raw data summation x by n, tabular data summation fx by capital N, sum of deviation of the observations from arithmetic mean is 0, combined arithmetic mean n1 x1 bar plus n2 x2 bar by n1 plus n2, and last one, any equation is given, y bar is equal to a plus bx bar. Let's do some questions now. Question number 1. No need to write, directly do it on the calculator. Take down question number 1. No need to write. First question. Calculate arithmetic mean for height of 6 students. 163, 173, 168, 156, 162, 165. Correct. Add up all these values, divide by 6. Summation x divided by n. You will get the answer as 164.5. If anyone wants the detailed solution is here. 164.5. Here you go. Add up all the values, divide by 6. Second question in the similar way. In a one-day cricket match, bowler bowls 8 overs. He gives away 3, 5, 12, 0, 4, 1, 3, 7 runs. Find the average run rate per over. Add up all these values, divide by 8 because they mentioned 8 overs, divide by 8. So your average run rate for this question is 4.375 runs. This is how you calculate arithmetic mean for raw data. Add up all the values, divide by number. Second, we can have tabular data. In tabular data, question can be discrete, it can be continuous. What will happen if it is discrete? The question is there on your screen. This is for discrete data. There are totally 84 employees in an organization. Salary per day and number of employees are given. Calculate mean salary per employee. Directly do it on your calculator. 2430 into 4 is equal to 2590 into 28 is equal to 2870 into 31 is equal to. After doing all this, press on GT button. You will get the total. Divide by n, 84. That's your answer. What's the answer? 2,900 and odd. Just by looking at this data, I'll get to know it will be somewhere in this range. What chapter are we in? Central tendency. What is the meaning of central tendency? Property of the values to cluster around the central value. Where there is cluster, your answer for the question will lie in that range. So I can see the maximum cluster within this range. So my answer will be somewhere very close to 2,870. That's the meaning of central tendency. Arithmetic mean, median mode, geometric mean, harmonic mean. All 5 values will lie in that same range. Your answer. I have another question. What is total salary of all 84 employees? Total salary of all 84 employees. 2,49,000. It is summation fx value. That is your total salary. Total salary. Look in this question. One person is getting 2,430. How many are getting 2,430? 4 persons. So what is their total? Similarly, 2,590. 28 persons are getting. So what is 28 persons total salary? This value. Now they are asking full 4 employees total salary. So that means it is summation fx value. And answer for both of these questions, question number 1, it is 2975.36 summation fx by n. Answer for question number 2, total salary will be 2,49,930. I hope it is clear for everyone. Going ahead for second question. In second question, there is a coconut plantation, and in that coconut plantation, 1,470 trees are there. I want to know three different answers from this. First one coconut in the entire year in a day will give how many coconuts for me? One coconut tree will give how many coconuts? Second, one coconut tree for entire year will give me how many coconuts? Third, entire plantation, entire year, how many coconuts we will get? And fourth one, entire plantation in 1 month, how many coconuts we'll get? So I'm putting the detailed question on the screen. Look at the question. In order to find average annual yield, 1,470 trees were randomly chosen. And yield, that means how many coconuts those trees are giving me in the year. That yield are noted below. This is the information you have. Calculate arithmetic mean yield. That means one tree is giving how many coconuts? That's the question. How do you do that? X bar. One tree average I'm getting as summation fx by capital N. Please calculate. Sir, you will do the calculation and tell me the answer. Black shirt. Purna?
156.17.
Correct. Perfect. 156.17 coconut. How do we get that? Summation fx divided by capital N. So are you getting 156.17 coconuts? Yes, sir, Rupali. 156 coconut. That thinking kai chippo out of syllabus. 0.17 out of syllabus. I'm just bothered about full coconut. 156. Second one. For the same question, I want you to tell entire year from entire plantation how many coconuts I'm getting. I'm the owner of that plantation. Entire year how many coconuts I can sell. Entire year all the coconuts, all the coconuts. How many coconut one tree is giving? 156 point something. Entire year only. How many coconuts are? How many days are there? 365. How many coconut trees are there? 1,470 trees. So do full multiplication. That's the answer. Number of coconuts that I'm getting for entire year from all the trees. Different question. Not the one printed over there. Different question. Oh, whatever. Okay, that was the answer. Next answer for that question. Annual yield of entire plantation. I think you'll get the same thing. Just a minute. First, mean yield 156 coconuts. Second, annual yield. Annual yield means you will get this part. Total of all the coconuts. Annually, total of all the coconuts, 2,29,570. If they ask you daily, on a daily basis, how many coconuts I can sell? I have this total. This is for entire 365 days. Divide by 365. So for one day, how many coconuts I can sell? 629 coconuts in a day that I can sell. I hope this is clear to everyone. Clear? Anyone has doubt? No, right? So I'm going ahead for similar question. Third question. Mean means one tree will give how many coconuts? Second, when they ask total yield, all the coconut trees will give how many coconuts? Third one, daily means if this is for entire year, per day will be that value divided by 365. Next. This question is from continuous variable. Continuous data anta andre you have data like this 10 to 20, 20 to 30, etc. This is a question with respect to smokers. In this class, let's assume there are 128 smokers. I want to check how much money you are spending on one day per cigarette. So that is your first question. Average daily expenditure. How do you do that? In the question, you will have CI data and frequency data. From CI, calculate X value. How to calculate X? X is known as mid value or mid mark. I am repeating. Examination question. You have a class interval. From the class interval, calculate mid value. It is done by 10 plus 20 by 2. 20 plus 30 divided by 2. X values I got. Multiply with frequency, calculate average daily expenditure. Do the calculation, let me know the answer. Summation of X by N. Multiply all the values. Summation of X divided by N. Capital N. 2 or 3. Third one. Total expenditure of all the smokers in a day. First one is arithmetic mean. What did you get for arithmetic mean? 31.64. So one smoker in one day spends 31 rupees. Second question, annual expenditure. One day 31 point something. Annual means into 365. Tell me what's the answer you're getting. 11,000 odd. So one smoker in 1 year is spending 11,000 odd. Let me show the answer also. 11,548. One smoker one day into entire year will be one smoker entire year. Third question. What is third question? Total expenditure of all the smokers daily. So in a single day, one smoker is spending 31 rupees. All 128 smokers will spend into 128. 31 into 128. That's your answer for third one. Total expenditure of all smokers in a day, 4,050. One day, all smokers, 4,050. Prajwal, how much are you spending? And that is different, ma'am. Okay. That was question number 1. Question number 2. It's there on your screen. So what is step number 1? Identify mid value X. From that, you have to start your calculation. Look at question number 2. Hello, ito. Jai. Marks scored by students in an exam are given below. Find the average marks. Calculate X values now. What data is this? Inclusive or exclusive? Inclusive. 0 to 34, 35 to 49. Should we have to convert this into exclusive? No, ma'am. Arithmetic mean is an exception in the statistics. No need to convert inclusive to exclusive. You can directly do and you will get the answer. Just to do 0 plus 34 divided by 2. Similarly, 35 plus 49 divided by 2. So fill up this X column first. After filling X column, multiply F into X. Bariri, Madi. Here, what's the doubt? Ma'am, last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? You have told 100. ಅದನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? 100 divided by 2 ಮಾಡೋಣವಾ? Arey Baba, you understand what does this mean? Wait, stop working out. Stop working out, everyone. When I have data like 0 to 10, 10 to 20, this is CI, and I convert this as X, and I make it as 5 and 15, it means number 5 is representing this entire class, or number 15. which is class mid value, represents this entire class. When I have someone who has scored out of 100, can you say that the person who scored 50 represents the one who scored 100? No, it has to be 100. So when they give you class interval, you convert. When they give you a discrete value, take the discrete value only, don't convert it. So for this question, in place of here, it will be 100. Fx will become 300. $56 point something. Okay, let's check. Your answer would look like this. This 56.2. 56.2. First calculate x values. F into x. Do the total. Divide by 82. 56.2. Where is Vijay Malia's friend? Another one. Niyala Matoba. I can't see the face. Niyala. Okay. These were general arithmetic mean questions. ICI entire life it has asked just one time question like this. Just one time. All other questions are from properties of arithmetic mean. So we are going ahead for properties of arithmetic mean. Favorite property of ICI, combined arithmetic mean. Question number 1. I hope everyone understood the properties. First property, sum of the deviations is always equal to 0. Second property, you square it, it is minimum when taken from arithmetic mean. And third one, n1x1 bar, favorite of ICI, n1x1 bar plus n2x2 bar divided by n1 plus n2. Take down first question under this. Mean marks scored by 30 girls of a class is 44%. Mean marks scored by 50 boys of the class is 42%. Find mean of entire class. 26. 44, 42 score ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It can't become 26. 42.75. Perfect. You're applying this formula. N1 girls, N2 boys, X1 bar girls, X2 bar boys. What's the answer? Whitefield, are you okay? On ಪಕ್ಕ ಕುತ್ಕೋಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ ಹಂಗಾಗಿರೋದು. So answer for the question will be 42.75. Done? Shall I give you a similar question? Yes, ma'am. Take down similar question. Yashwan. This one. Mean marks scored by entire class is 53. What is this? Combined arithmetic mean. X double bar. OBS is disconnected. Why? YouTube. Mean marks of girls is 55. Mean marks of boys is 50. What is percentage of girls in the class? What is meant by the term percentage? Total. What is meant by percentage? Total is 100. Now in this question, I don't know N1, N2. I don't know how many boys, how many girls are there. What I will do, since I know the total is equal to 100, whatever be percentage of girls, I'll take as P1. The balance percentage of boys will be 100 minus P1. So consider this as boys, 100 minus P1. So in the same formula where you use n1 x1 bar plus n2 x2 bar, instead of that, you apply this formula. What is the formula? X double bar is equal to, anyone got the answer in the class? Ninth answer? Correct. 60-40. Girls is 60 now, 40 now. Girls is 16, boys is 40. Usually students mess up with this. They understand it is 60-40. Boys is 60 now, girls is 60 now. They don't know that. Now in this question, I have taken P1 as girls. 100 minus P1 ಮಾಡಿರೋದು boys ಗೆ. So your answer is 60. Okay, let's check. 60 is correct. 60 is correct. Option hitting method and ಮಾಡೋದು ವಾಸಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. Usually for such kind of questions, you will take P2 value as 100 minus P1. Cross multiply. I know the total of all the strength is 100 percentage. Cross multiply. 53 into 100. 5300. Next, 55 P1. 50 into 100 is 5000. Take it to left hand side. It will become 5300 minus 5000. What is the value? 300. That 300 represents 55 P1 minus 50 P1. 5 P1 value is 300. So P1 value is 60 percentage. Why are you laughing? You didn't get the answer. You didn't get the answer. Got it. Done? ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಂತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್.
Understood, but I did not try.
Another question you will try. I'm framing it. The entire class has scored 88 percentage, out of which boys have scored 90% and girls have scored 86 percentage. Now you have to tell me how many girls are there in the class, percentage of girls in the class. I'll take out percentage. Tell me how many percentage of girls are there in the class. What is combined arithmetic mean? 88. So we'll start from this. Combined arithmetic mean 88 is equal to, this I will take as P1, this I will take as P2. Correct? 90 P1 plus 86 P2 divided by, what is P1 plus P2? Total percentage has to be 100. And I want percentage of girls this time. That means boys I will take as 100 minus P1. Boys will be taken as 100 minus P1. What I want, I'll take it as it is. Next step, cross multiply. 8800 is equal to 9000 minus 90 P1 plus 86 P2. Sorry, printing mistake. 90 P2. So this value will be 9000 minus 8800, and this value I'm getting minus 4P2. Take it to left hand side, it becomes plus 4P2. So four P2 is equal to 200. P2 is equal to 200 by 4, 50 percentage. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಈಗ ಬಂತಾ? ಖುಷಿ ಈಗಲೂ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂತು? ಓಕೆ, ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂತು. This is one type of question asked in exam. Second type of question, we already calculated arithmetic mean. But while calculating arithmetic mean, we have done some mistake in the question. So look at this question. Next one. From the same concept. A person calculated arithmetic mean of 50 values. So 50 students are there. I calculated arithmetic mean and that arithmetic mean is 39.2. Afterwards, I got to know that one student's marks I have taken as 71, whereas he has scored just 17. So what is the actual arithmetic mean? Common sense. I took and I did calculation considering 71. So that value is inflated. If it is 17, that value has to come down. 39.2 arithmetic mean has to come down. What are the steps to follow? Listen off carefully. There are 3 steps for such kind of question. Step number 1, calculate old sum. How do you calculate old sum? I know that x bar is equal to sum divided by n. 39.2 is equal to sum divided by 50. So what is old sum? 39.2 into 50. 1960. So old sum is 1960. This is step number 1. What is step number 2? From this old sum, there is a mistake in the sum. Remove the mistake, add the corrected value. So step number 2, correct sum is equal to old sum minus mistake plus correct value. This is your step number 2. Tell me what is the correct value? 1906. Step number 3, find a new arithmetic mean. This is new sum divided by number of students. 1906 divided by 50. What is the answer? 38.12. So earlier I calculated as 39.2. That was by mistake. Correct value is 38.12. So totally there are 3 steps. Calculate old sum, calculate corrected sum, and then do corrected arithmetic mean. From old sum corrected, calculate arithmetic mean. Instead of doing these 3 steps, you can also try it by the formula old arithmetic mean plus what is corrected value minus what is wrong value. Corrected value minus what is wrong value divided by n. There is also another shortcut formula, but I haven't taught that formula in Shisharipuram branch. If you want, you can try. It is 39.2 plus, open the bracket. Correct value is 17, wrong value is 71 divided by 50, something like this. You will get your value. Minus 39.2 minus 1.08. You will get your answer as 38.12. This is method number 2. Either you can use that method, old sum, corrected value, corrected arithmetic mean, or you can use this formula, old arithmetic mean plus, open the bracket, correct value minus wrong value by n. In both the ways, you will get the same answer. 2 methods of calculation. Arithmetic mean has only so many questions. I'll give you another question and start off with previous year exams. Kush done? Okay. The last question. Last question. Average marks of 50 students is 37. Suppose 5% grace is given to everyone. What is the new average? Correct. Don't sit and calculate arithmetic mean here. What is meant by arithmetic mean? On an average, every single student of the class has scored 37%. Everyone has been given 5. So that means everyone, new average will become 42. So answer for the question is 42%. With this note, arithmetic mean is done. I'm starting with previous year exam questions. Arithmetic mean, ala? Jai, bye. Logical reasoning. Last day revision, marathon revision, arithmetic mean. Question number 1. Average, central tendency. This is the only arithmetic mean raw data question ever asked in exam. Have a look. Expenditure of a company is given salary, fuel, bonus, interest on loans and taxes. What is average amount of interest per year which the company had to pay during this period? How? They have put biscuit in the question. You know what happened to the students who faced this question in exam? They were thinking interest rate, etc. is geometric mean. We have to apply geometric mean. Are Baba, salary not asked, fuel not asked, bonus not asked, tax not asked. What have they asked? Average amount of interest. So take only this, treat it like arithmetic mean value. X values are given as 23.4, 32.5, 41.6, 36.4, 49.4. From this they are asking you average, raw data arithmetic mean. Add up all those values, divide by 5. What's the answer? 36.66. So it's a very simple question. When you look at the question, it looks scary. In an examination, this question was half page. Or print ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದೇ ತರ half page question. Actually, there is nothing over here. It's just interest ka arithmetic mean calculation. That was question number 1. Only question from raw data ever asked in exam. Next question. Mean weight of 15 students is 110. June 2010 exam. Mean weight of 5 of them is 100. Another 5 is 125. The mean weight of balanced students is dash. Correct. You told. Correct. How many students are there in total? 15 students. 110 kg is 15 students total. Now divide them. For 5 students, mean is 100. For 5 students, mean is 125. For balance 5 students, how much? So it's like combined arithmetic mean. N1 into x1 bar, 100 into 5, 500 plus N2 x2 bar, 5 into 125. Plus 5x. I don't know this part. I'm considering it as x. Whole divided by 15 should give you 110. Cross multiply. What is 15 into 110? 1650. That is equal to, what is sum of these two? 1125 plus 5x. So 5x value is equal to 1650 minus 1125. 5x is equal to 525. X value is equal to 525 divided by 5. 105. That's the answer. Option B. It's a combined arithmetic mean question. Shall I go for next question? Dear, which part you didn't understand? How I got that number? This is combined arithmetic mean 110. Combined arithmetic mean x double bar is equal to 110 is equal to n1 x1 bar 100 into 5, 500. N2 x2 bar 125 into 5, 625 plus N3 x3 bar. I don't know this. I'm taking it as 5x whole divided by, add up all the numbers, N1 plus N2 plus N3, 15. This is the formula I used. Next, 15 into 110. This is what I have done, 1650. You understood now? Next one. December 2010 question. Sorry? Oh, you told the answer. Arithmetic mean of x is 50. Then arithmetic mean of u is dash. Guys, stop talking. Everyone in the class, stop talking. What's the answer for this question? They're asking you arithmetic mean of this. U bar is equal to 10 plus 5x bar. In place of x bar, I'm taking 50. 5 into 50, 250 plus 10. Your answer is 260. Next one. Average salary of 50 men was 80. But it was found that salary of two persons. Earlier I was doing only one mistake. Now this time I did two mistakes. Salary of two persons were actually 46 and 28, but by mistake I had written it as 64 and 82. Then what is the actual average salary? Corrected average salary. Correct. You can use that shortcut formula if you are comfortable. What is the formula? X bar, old X bar 80 plus add what is correct value. What is the correct value? 46 plus 28. Remove what is wrong value? 64 and 82. Divide by number of persons 50. You will get your answer. It is old arithmetic mean plus corrected value minus wrong value by n. What answer are you getting? 78.56. Simply like that. Directly like that. Anirudh's friend is directly doing like that without calculator. I forgot your name also. Your name? Nandan. Nandan Reddy. We'll go for next question. Ma'am, is there any other method of doing it? Yes. Other method was you find the old sum. Old sum is 50 into 80. And from this old sum, you need to subtract whatever is the mistake. What was the mistake? Minus 40, wrongly taken as 64 and 82. Add whatever is the correct value, that is plus 46 plus 28. You will get new sum. Use this new sum, divide by 50, that's your arithmetic mean. This is another method of doing. Next one. Mean of 20 observations is 38. Two observations were taken as 84 and 36, wrongly taken like this, whereas they were just 48 and 63. What is the new arithmetic mean? 37.55. Perfect. It is old arithmetic mean plus what is correct value? 48 and 63. What is wrong value? 84 and 36. Divide by n. 37.55. Next. Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. Median, huh? Okay. The next part of arithmetic mean next part of central tendency is median. Tell me, how do we calculate median? N plus 1 by 2th value in the array. Arrange the data in ascending order. That is your first step, array. Any question that I do, class, stop talking. Any question that I do under partition values, median, decile, percentile, quartile, you will use this formula. N plus 1 by 2th value in the array, n plus 1 by 4th value in the array, and so on. Help me out. Median, n plus 1 by 2th value in the array. Tell me, what do we call it if I just do n plus 1 by 2? Someone told. Median rank. It is known as median rank. There were questions where ICI asked median rank. There were questions where ICI asked median. Both are different. So n plus 1 by 2 is the median rank. What we will get if I do n plus 1 by 4th value? Quartile. Into 2 anta andre second quartile. Into 3 anta andre third quartile. What we will get if I do n plus 1 by 10th value? Decile. So if I multiply it with 3, third decile. If I multiply it with 9, ninth decile. What will I get if I do n plus 1 by 100th value? Percentile. In the percentile, if I multiply by 50, I am getting 50th percentile. One thing that all of you should know is Median is same as second quartile or fifth decile or 50th percentile. Usually in the question, they give you this Q1 and Q3 values. How do you calculate Q2 from that? Q1 plus Q3 divided by 2. This is your Q2 value. After getting Q2, it is same as median. So that is how we can do the calculation if Q1, Q3 values are given in the question. Next. Well, this is for raw data. For tabulated data, it is capital N plus 1 by 2th value, capital N plus 1 by 4th value, EGA. In raw data, I do array where I'm arranging them in ascending order. In tabulated data, I have to do a column known as LTCF, less than cumulative frequency column. Look at the question for LTCF, the normal median question. If any question asks you to calculate median, say this question, calculate median at the my first step will be, look at this answer part, arrange them in ascending order 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 and so on. Now apply median formula n plus 1 by 2th value. I'm getting 13th value. What is median rank? 13. What is median? 13th value. Start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever is the 13th value, that is 2 children per couple, that is my median value. I did array. Similarly, look at second question. They have given percentage of marks. First step, arrange them in ascending order like 4, 13, 15, etc. Now apply median formula. I got the answer as 4.5th value. Everyone look at the board. When I say 4.5th value in the array, this is nothing but 4th value plus 0.5 of 5th value minus 4th value. Doing like this for median is nonsense because you can just add 4 and 5th value divide by 2. This comes to our help whenever we are calculating decile. Let's say we got third decile value as 10.75th value. How do I calculate this? It is 10th value plus 0.75 of 11th value minus 10th value. Help me out if I am getting third quartile value as 6.75th value. How do you calculate? 6th value plus 0.75 of 7th value minus 6th value. This is how we have to do the calculation. For all of these, I require the array. Only in array, I can plot what is 6th, what is 7th value. Let's go back. So I got 4.5th value. I'll count 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth value is 28. Fifth value is 30. In between 28 and 30 is my 4.5th value, and that value is equal to 29%. This is normal median calculation. If they are asking median calculation in a table like this, discrete table is given in the question. First step will be LTCF column. In LTCF column, add up all the frequencies. 2 plus 4, 6, 6 plus 7, 13, 13 plus 14, 27 and so on. Now apply median formula. Capital N plus 1 by 2th value. What is capital N in this question? 100. 100 plus 1 by 2th value. I am getting 50.5th value. What will I do with this 50.5th value? Go to LTCF column. Number 1 and number 2, apples are here. After second apple, until sixth apple, say third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all of them are in this class. My median value is 50.5th apple. So that will be after 48. So my median class is this and my median value is equal to 125. I hope everyone understood. So in LTCF column, plot it 50.5th value, you will get your answer. Similarly, for the next question, where they are asking us to calculate mean, median and mode, all three, mean will be done as summation fx divided by capital N. I'm getting 77 students. When they ask you to calculate median, go for LTCF column, apply median formula. I'm getting median value as 113th value after calculation. 225 students are there, so 226 by 2th value, 113th value. What is meant by 113th value? In the LTCF column, after 81, before 124, I have 113. So this entire row is known as median class and 77 is my median value. This is how we calculate for discrete variable. What if the question is for continuous data? We apply this formula. L plus n by 2 minus m into c divided by f. I have seen students doing this mistake in examination. They do it as n plus n by 2 minus m into c divided by f. You will get completely wrong answer. When you do divide by f, you don't want to leave Uta. You don't want to leave college. Bye. Bye. L is separate, this part is separate. And here, my first step will be n by 2. Any continuous data question, first step is capital N by 2. What do I do with this capital N by 2? Go to LTCF column, mark it. Now, if I take this first question, what is capital N? 80. What is n by 2? 80 by 2. I'm getting as 40. Go to LTCF column. Mark where will 40 fall. 40 will fall after 32. So this 40 is this class and this class 30 to 40 is my median class. What is meant by this? Class, you're disturbing me. You need to stop talking, otherwise I'll extend the class till 8. And I'm not joking. Please stop talking. Median value will lie between 30 and 40. My final answer will be between 30 and 40. 40 and bantala n by 2. This is my first step, n by 2, median class. Mark it. What is small letter L? Lower class boundary. Lower class boundary, upper class boundary. L is lower class boundary. Now 30 plus M is less than cumulative frequency of the preceding class. 32. Frequency is median class frequency. Apply these values. Say 30 plus 40. N by 2 I got as 40 minus. M value is 32. C value is difference between these two, which is 10 divided by 20. Few things that you have to know. In the question, instead of giving you exclusive distribution like that, 0 to 10, 10 to 20, if they give you inclusive distribution 0 to 9, 10 to 19, convert it. Minus 0.5 to 9.5, 9.5 to 19.5. And from that, you have to take L. If you don't convert, you will be taking wrong L value. You are converting only to find that L value. I hope everyone understood this point. With this note, I am starting off. Okay, there's also another question. That question is from median properties. I hope everyone knows it is taken from Ojai. ಯಾರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಶಾಪ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು? ಪೂರ್ಣಚಂದ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬೈಕೋಬೇಡ. ಫೋನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಗ? ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? ಮೋದನ್. Hello. Median is obtained graphically from Ojai. Second one, for ordinal data, where I can arrange them in ascending order, it is from median. Class, last warning, you have to stop talking. Third one, when they give me some abnormal extreme value, I can calculate median. When they don't give me some value, I can calculate median. And if they give me open-ended class interval, I can calculate median. That is your point number 3. Point number 4, you already know. If they give you any equation and they say median of x is equal to 20, how do you calculate median of y? Same equation, may replace it, you will get your answer. With that note, look at this first question. 2x plus 3y plus 7 is equal to 0. Median of x is 15. What is median of y? For this question, I am repeating, Shuchita Prakashan scanner has some nonsense formula applied. B value is minus coefficient of x by coefficient of y. Don't do that. You can directly do it. In place of x, replace by 15. In place of y, do the calculation. You will get minus 37 divided by 3. In the same formula, in place of x, I'm taking as 15. That's it. Understood? Time to work out problems from previous year exams. So here is your question number 1, median question. Find median from the following. December 2021 exam. Do it and tell me what's the answer. Kush will do the calculation. How many observations are there? So what is your median value? N plus 1. 9 divided by tooth value, which is 4.5th value. Correct. But 4.5th value in what? In array. So arrange the data in ascending order. Your values are 19, 36, 48, 56, 66, 72, 87 and 91. In this, 4.5th value will lie between 56 and 66. So your value will be 56 plus 66 by 2, which is 61. This is your median value. In this question, they ask you to calculate median. Or you can take fourth value, 56 plus 0.5 of 66 minus 56. Even then, you will get the same answer, 61. Next one. Calculate median rank. May 2018. Median rank. N plus 1 by 2th value. 5.5th value. There are totally 10. Median rank is equal to 11 divided by 2th value, which is 5.5th value. So 5.5 is your median rank. Yes, dear? You didn't get? Next one. For this distribution, calculate median. LTCF column ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Do it. ಪೂರ್ಣಚಂದ್ರ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವನು. Do another column known as LTCF. LTCF column will be 6, 15, 25, 39, 51, 59. 59, I know. Okay. So your median will be capital N plus 1 by 2th value in the array, which is 59 plus 1, 60 by 2, 30th value. Right. What do we do with this 30th value? Go and plot. LTCF ali 30th value will come here after 25. LTCF ali 30th value will fall after 25. So your median answer is equal to X value 4. Kush, what's the doubt? Okay, fine. Shall I go for next one? Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Calculate third decile. December 2022 exam. Calculate third decile for the following. Third decile formula I know. 3 of n plus 1 by 2th value in the array. Sorry, 10th value in the array. I was just checking if you are alive or not. Awake or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 1. 3 into 9 by 10th value. It is 2.7th value in the array. So first I have to do array for this. And your array will be 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20, 25. So 2.7th value is 10 plus 0.7 of 11 minus 10. You will get 10.7. Second value plus 0.7 of third minus second value. Answer is 10.7. Next question. This was regarding median. Median in the ಬೇರೆ ತರದ್ ಯಾವುದು question ಇಲ್ಲ. Next one is mode. Very easy to calculate mode. Just check which is most commonly repeated. That is your modal value. So the one formula without any mathematical property is mode. If you have question like this, calculate mode. Calculate mode. Value that is most frequently repeating. That is your modal value. 3? No. 2. ಎಲ್ಲಾದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. The answer is 2. 2 has been repeated for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So the value that gets repeated most number of times, that is your modal value. This is for raw data. Similarly, for tabulated data, this is the question. Calculate mode, very simple. Check where you have highest frequency. Highest frequency 43 lies corresponding to 77. So your modal answer is 77. What is the highest frequency? Corresponding to that, what is the x value? That is your modal value. Class, stop talking. It's actually very straining for the faculties also to teach from morning till night. In last ali, when you start talking, no, we have to put extra effort to speak louder than you. So don't do that. Otherwise, I'll have to just do online recording and I'll send you all off. You want to go home? Please leave. I'm not stopping anyone. Please leave. But don't disturb. Open option. You want to leave? Please leave. But don't disturb me. Third one is little difficult, and that's continuous data. In continuous data, you have question like this, you have to apply the formula. What's the formula? L plus f minus f1 into c by 2f minus f1 minus f2. I'm repeating. Formula is this. L plus f minus f1 into c by 2f minus f1 minus f2. What is it? Highest frequency. F1 is the one previous to that. F2 is the one after that. So let's go to this question. You are writing formula. Take down the formula. One thing that you have to note in this question, it is inclusive data. And I can't do calculation for inclusive data in statistics except for arithmetic mean. So I have to convert that into exclusive. Convert madilla anta andre highest frequency 36, corresponding to that L you would have taken as 40, which is wrong. You should have taken 39.5. So this is where you will go wrong in examination. First convert it into exclusive. After converting, you identify L value. L value is 39.5. Your mode value will lie between 39.5 and 49.5. Prajwal, I actually thought you left because you have to catch the train, correct? You were sitting someone over there, correct? Before break. I thought you left. Okay, fine. F is the highest frequency. That is 36. F1 is the one previous. F2 is the one after that. So it is 36 minus 29 into 10. C value no differ agutte. If you had taken here, C value would have been 9. Here the C value is equal to 10. So your final answer for this question will be 43.38%. Just go on putting those values. F1 value 29, F2 value 25, C value is equal to 10 and you will get your answer. Mode ishte. There is nothing special. From the graph, where do you get mode? Which graph gives you mode? Histogram. Histogram is for mode. Ogive is for median value. What is correct? Help me out with this question. X minus y minus 10 is equal to 0. Mode of x is equal to 23. What is mode of y? Correct. In the same data, in place of x you are taking 23. In place of y you will take mode of y. Minus 10 is 0. So minus y mod 13 is equal to 0 or mod of y is equal to 13. Option B. Second question. First, mod in the just only one other time they have given this continuous data. The table ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು calculate mode ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That was in 2019. Otherwise, you don't get any question from mode. What you get is the relationship between arithmetic mean, median, mode. We call it as empirical relation. Who in the class remembers what is empirical relationship between mean, median, mode? 3. Yes, Dikshit. 3 median minus 2 mean is equal to mode. Correct. Empirical relationship between mean, median, mode is given by the formula 3 median minus 2 mean is equal to mode. I told that in exam you will go wrong. 3 median minus 2 mode, 3 mean minus 2 median, you'll get confused in examination hall. Remember, last letter of your English alphabet has to come on the right hand side. So mode value is equal to 3 median minus 2 mean. Similarly, if in the question they give you arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean relation, arithmetic mean, geometric mean are so and so, calculate harmonic mean. What's the formula? Correct. G square is equal to arithmetic mean into harmonic mean, or geometric mean is square root of G into H. This is empirical relationship between mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. So these two formulae you have to remember for exam. From this formula, 5 times in the exam they have asked question. So I have put those questions on the screen. We'll do that later. Before that, the next part is geometric mean. Something that all the students get worried about, how to find geometric mean. For this, you should know how to calculate dirty power. What is meant by dirty power? When I have to the power 1 by 3 or to the power 1 by 4 or something like this, that is known as dirty power. Help me to calculate dirty power. Yararu calculator dana madi nange. Illittilla. ಏನಂದವನು help me out. 65,536 whole to the power of 1 by 4. Square root 12 times. Square root 12 times minus 1 divided by denominator into numerator. Remember this. ಇಲ್ಲಿ numerator ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 by 4 ಅಥವಾ 3 by 4 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ I would have done into numerator divided by denominator ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Plus 1 into equal to button for 12 times. Correct. You will get the answer as 16. In the exam, if you are doing like this, you will be called as fool. Why? Illi 4 anta ide. Any multiple of 2 idre, you will just do 65,536 square root button for one time, square root button for another time. Yakendre, this is 1 by 2, 1 by 2. 1 by 2 into 1 by 2 will give you 1 by 4, correct? So 1 by 2 under square root button. Square root button ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಒತ್ತಿ you will get your answer. Similarly, power 1 by 8 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Say I have something like this. 4304671 whole to the power of 1 by 8. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ? Square root button has to be pressed for 3 times. So any number which is multiple of 2 that is here, go on pressing square root for 3 cube, correct? 2 cube, correct? So 2 has to be multiplied for 3 times and a square root for 3 times. Adan madi, you will get your answer for this. Square root, square root, square root. Your answer for this question is 9. Illandre you should do in this way. Dirty power technique. Square root button for 12 times minus 1 divided by 8 plus 1 into equal to button for 12 times. And you will get your answer. Why I taught you this? Because this is required for geometric mean. How many numbers are given in the question? Based on that, you have your geometric mean formula. And that geometric mean formula would look like this. Suppose, find geometric mean of 3, 6 and 12. Geometric mean is 2 ways of calculation. Stop talking. Geometric mean get two ways of calculation. Check whether these numbers can go under your logical reasoning. Like when they say 3, 6 and 12, if it was logical reasoning question, I would have done into 2 into 2. Wherever you have this common ratio, your answer is the middle term. Say they give a question 3, 9, 27. I could have done into 3, correct? Where I get a common ratio, your geometric mean is the middle term. Where there is no common ratio, instead of 27, they gave us 25. Now the geometric will not be 9, it will be something else. And for that, I have to apply the formula. What is formula? 3 into 9 into 25, because I took 3 numbers to the power 1 by 3. And in this part, I have to apply the dirty power formula. Square root button for 12 times minus 1 divided by 3 plus 1 into equal to button for 12 times. You will get your geometric mean answer. So help me out for geometric mean. This question. 3 into 9 into 25. I'm getting 675 whole to the power of 1 by 3. Square root button for 12 times. 1, 2,
8.78.
9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 1 divided by 3 plus 1 into equal to button for 12 times. What answer you got? 8.78. This is your geometric mean value. Instead of using this, some authors even use log, anti-log, some nonsense. Don't use that in examination. Dirty power use ಮಾಡಿ, you will get your answer. Option hitting method. You can't. How you will do? This, if they give you 8.78, whole cube should be equal to 675. Very enough. Next. Where exactly do we use geometric mean formula? Whenever question deals with calculation of average rate, average ratio. Remember in entire max stats logical reasoning. Tomorrow we'll doing time value of money. I will ask you this question. In entire max stats logical reasoning, whenever they ask you to calculate average rate, class, stop talking. In entire max stats logical reasoning, if they are asking you to calculate average rate, for that you have to use minus 1 in the formula. Effective rate of interest, capital R is equal to 1 plus I whole power t minus 1. Adhe tara, geometric mean ali, some question with respect to calculate average sugar rate. Keldaga, you will apply geometric mean formula. Whatever answer you get from that, you have to do minus 1. So relating to that, I have a question on your screen. A deposit grows at the rate of 8%, 10% and 11% in 3 years. Find the average growth rate. Ma'am, please scroll up. Okay. A deposit grows at the rate of 8%, 10%, 11% in 3 years. Find average growth rate. Do you see the word rate in the question? Yes, ma'am. That means in the formula, after calculating, I have to do minus 1. Either calculate directly geometric mean. Dirty power technique use ಮಾಡಿ -1 ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. Log anti-log formula use ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ anti-log of summation log x by n -1 ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. So -1 comes whenever you have any rate related question. How do you calculate log of a number shortcut? Raise a hand who remembers. Yes, Punit. Root 13 times minus 1 into 3558. How do you calculate anti-log? Full ulta. Divided by 3558. This is log and anti-log ka shortcut. Log of any number. Square root 13 times minus 1 into 3558. Anti-log shortcut. Divided by 3558 plus 1 into equal to button for 12 times. What you do for log? Do complete ulta step, you will get anti-log. This is the shortcut for finding log and anti-log of a number. So you can do log 8, log 10 and log 11 for that question. Find anti-log of those. That's very tricky. Instead of that, use dirty power and you'll get your answer. That was geometric mean. I'm putting one question of geometric mean on your screen from previous year examination. Help me out with the answer. Find geometric mean of, geometric mean of 40, 50 and x is 10. Find value of x. What's your name? Repeat. Did I just hear just Mallu? Your name is Mallu. Mallikarjun. Mallu. Geometric mean of three numbers. How do you calculate geometric mean? 40 into 50 into, I don't know, x. 4 to the power 1 by 3 is equal to 10. Two places where non-math, non-stat students get scared in the examination. Power alli 1 by 3 nodaga, you don't know what to do. What you have to do? Transpose the power to right hand side, it will become reciprocal. 1 by 3 in the power goes to right hand side, will become power 3. So this answer will be 10 cube is equal to 40 into 50 into x. I just transposed this 1 by 3 to right hand side, made it as power 3. What is 40 into 50? 2000. X into 2000 is equal to 1000. So x value is 1000 divided by 2000. Your answer is 1 by 2. Option D. Transpose the power to right hand side. 1 by 3 will become 3. Take this 2000 to right hand side. It will become divided by 2000. Shall I go for next question? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Rate of return for three different shares are 100%, 200%, 400% respectively. Find average rate of return. Hold on. No, it is not 233.33. Correct. How do you calculate average rate of return? How do you know it is geometric mean question? Any rate related question is always geometric mean question. So that's why I'm using geometric mean formula. And how to do the calculation? It is 100% into 200% into 100% whole to the power of 1 by 3. This is my average rate of return ARR. When you go to CA intermediate level, you have a subject known as financial management. You get compulsory one question in exam for average rate of return calculation. And this value will be, I'm getting 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 whole to the power of 1 by 3. A square root to 12 times, adhan ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು time waste ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. I know 8 is 2 cube. 8 is 2 cube. Similarly, 3 times zeros are there. So this whole cube. 8 was 2 cube. 1 time, 2 time, 3 times 0. So this cube value is equal to into. Already in the power I have 1 by 3. Cancel 3 and 3. Your answer is 200. This is your geometric mean. Option C. Shall I go for next question? That was regarding geometric mean calculation. If you are still trying to calculate, do it in your home after watching this YouTube video. Please like and subscribe Yash's Academy. Nangenu barala.
Comment the bell button.
Avella beda. Madi parvagilla. It's getting recorded. Next one. Harmonic mean. You get any harmonic mean question from central tendency, do it after 3:30. Questions are weird, off late, after 2018. Any question from harmonic mean are weird questions. But anyways, what is meant by harmonic mean? Reciprocal of arithmetic mean of reciprocal of values. Reciprocal of arithmetic mean. How do you calculate arithmetic mean? Summation x by n, correct? Students, if you are not interested, please take your bag and leave. I'm being very serious. I want to just do it online now because you're disturbing so much. Please take your bag, leave. I'll continue recording after that. Please take the bag and leave. I'll stop the recording until then. It's an open offer. You are not compelled to stay back. Please take your bag, leave. You are getting late, leave. I know what will happen on the result day. Please leave. Don't disturb me. How do you calculate arithmetic mean? It is summation x divided by n. A harmonic mean is reciprocal of arithmetic mean. Allah. Reciprocal of values. So this was the formula. First step for any question, you have to do 1 by x. Do it in your calculator. Suppose they give you the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and ask you to calculate harmonic mean of this. On your calculator, you will do 1 by 1, 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 1 by 4, 1 by 5. Press on GT button. You will get your denominator part. Divided by 5, divided by equal to. Divided by equal to is the shortcut for finding reciprocal of a number on the calculator. Ma'am, can you give a question and explain? Yes, I'll take the actual question. Say you want to find harmonic mean of 9.7, 9.8, 9.5, 9.4 and 9.7. What you have to do, take the calculator, 1 divided by 9.7, 1 divided by this, 1 divided by this, 1 divided by this, 1 divided by this. Press on GT button. What you did now was summation 1 by x, which goes in the denominator. In GT button, you would have got some value, correct? Totally, there are 5 observations here. So you have to do 5 divided by this value. Instead of that, after pressing GT button, divide by 5, divide by equal to. Press this, you will get your harmonic mean value. And your harmonic mean for this question is 9.6 something, 9.6. So this is the shortcut for finding from denominator to numerator. Divided by 5 divided by equal to. You don't get any question of this format in exam. You usually get questions to calculate average speed. Average speed is a harmonic mean question. And with respect to that, the question is there on the screen. Say a person is traveling from village A to village B at the speed of 10 kilometer and on the way back he is traveling 5 kilometer per hour. Calculate average speed. How many times he traveled? A to B, B to A. 2 times he traveled. So your answer will be 2 divided by, your answer will be 2 divided by, take reciprocal of the numbers. 10 kilometer andre 1 by 10, 5 kilometer andre 1 by 5. So on the calculator, 1 by 10 is equal to 1 by 5 is equal to GT button. Divide by 2, divide by equal to 6.67. That's the harmonic mean answer. So always use this, divide by 2, divide by equal to, you will get reciprocal of this. That's how you calculate harmonic mean. So any question with respect to speed, harmonic mean. Any question to calculate average rate or ratio, geometric mean. Other questions, if it is discrete variable, then it is mean median. Median mode. If it is continuous variable, arithmetic mean. Let's continue with examination questions now. Next question. Superb question, 2020 exam. Harmonic mean of A and B is 1 by 3. Harmonic mean of C and D is 1 by 5. What is harmonic mean of A, B, C, D?
Option C. 1 by 4.
How do you calculate harmonic mean? Harmonic mean is given by 1, 2, 3, 4 values are there. 4 divided by 1 by A plus 1 by B plus 1 by C plus 1 by D. But unfortunately, I don't have those A, B, C, D values. So I have to calculate. They have given me clue in the question. Clue number 1. Starting here. Harmonic mean of A and B is given as 1 by 3. Tell me, how do you calculate harmonic mean of A and B? 2 divided by 1 by A plus 1 by B. This value is equal to 1 by 3 cross multiply. 1 by A plus 1 by B is 2. This goes to left hand side. You have to do reciprocal into 3. 1 by 3 will become into 3. So 1 by A plus 1 by B value is equal to 6. Next, calculate harmonic mean of CED. 2 divided by 1 by C plus 1 by D. This value is given in the question as 1 by 5. Cross multiply. So 1 by C plus 1 by D is 2 into 1 by 5 goes to left hand side, will become 5 by 1. So 1 by C plus 1 by D is equal to 10. Now go to your main question. What is 1 by A plus 1 by B? 6. What is 1 by C plus 1 by D? 10. So your final answer is 4 divided by 16. What is 4 by 16? 1 by 4. Option B. This was the answer. Life al nanu ee question kodakina munche I had never seen such kind of questions. All questions in harmonic mean are nonsense questions. We can't do it straight away. Nanguno exam hall ali 2 hours are there to complete the paper. Ee tara weird question kotre, even I would have left it if I was non-math, non-stat background student. So any harmonic mean question that you get, please try it out after 3:30. That's what I'm suggesting. We'll go for next question. Ma'am, I didn't understand this part. Nimge fraction barala. Unfortunately, if I teach you fraction now, I'll run short of time. Tomorrow before class, first I'll teach the fraction part, how to calculate whenever you have fractions like this, and then I'll go for max part. Okay. Next question. Arithmetic mean 3.57 more 2.13. What is median? Empirical relationship formula 3 median minus 2 mean is equal to mode, which is 3 median gottilla 2 mean is equal to mode plus what is 3.57 into 2 plus 2.13. I'm getting the value as 9.27 is 3 median. Median is 9.27 divided by 3. 3.09. Next question. Arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. We have 4 questions like this in exam. Geometric mean is 6. Arithmetic mean is 6.5. How is harmonic mean calculated? Geometric mean square is AM into HM. So 6 square is 6.5 into H. So your H value is 6 square divided by 6.5. Option A. 6 square divided by 6.5. Use this formula. Empirical relationship between geometric mean, arithmetic mean and harmonic mean. Next question. Harmonic mean, arithmetic mean are 5 and 3.2. What is geometric mean? Shuchita Prakashan answer is wrong. Shuchita Prakashan has given the answer as 4.1, which is wrong. Answer is 4. Geometric mean square is A into H, 5 into 3.2, 16. Geometric mean is square root of 16, 4. Next one. AM and HM of two numbers are 6 and 9 respectively. Then geometric mean is dash. Geometric mean is given as square root of A into H, square root of 6 into 9, 7.35. $54, 7.35. Application of central tendency. Find engine rushes to a place of fire accident with the speed of some kilometer per hour. The average speed per hour. For this calculation, I have to use dash. Any speed related question is always harmonic mean question. So don't get scared looking at that big question. It's just that they're asking which formula has to be applied. And that is harmonic mean formula. Ignore out of syllabus. Now, central tendency is done. If I start a dispersion now, it will become around 6:15 and I am doing dispersion. I'll do it for online students. All of you can leave. Just don't make any noise. Take your bag and you can leave because ನೀವು ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೂ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. So you all leave. I'll do it online. Anyways, this link will be shared to you, correct? So you can look at dispersion video from your online class, andre YouTube class. But thank you so much. Tomorrow's class timing will be 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock again. Tomorrow I'll be covering time value of money mainly, probability because I was supposed to do it today. I ran short of time. I'll be doing it in tomorrow's class, and ratio, proportion, equation, something around that. But time value of money, probability, I'll cover it in tomorrow's class. Okay, that's it for the day. Don't make any noise. Quietly, you all can leave. Don't make any noise. For online students, I'll continue dispersion. You all can watch the class online. That's it. Thank you. Starting with dispersion now. I'll pause for a moment. You all can leave, then I'll restart. How many measures of dispersion are there? 4 measures. But even before that, if you are comparing only for one frequency distribution, we call it as absolute measure. And there are 4. Range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation. One frequency distribution. I want to see who is the highest and lowest in Jayanagar branch. Highest and lowest. I'm using range. But if I want to compare highest and lowest of Jayanagar branch versus highest and lowest of Seshadripuram branch, I'm comparing 2 different frequency distributions, correct? For that, I can't use range. For that, I have to use coefficient of range. So, difference between this and this, one distribution, we use absolute measure. Multiple distributions, 2 or more, we use this, which is relative measure. There are mainly 4 measures of dispersion. Dispersion, variation, both are same. Range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation. I go to a saree shop, I see what is the highest and lowest saree range. Highest salary 5 lakh rupees. Lowest salary I'm getting for 100 rupees. So you see, this is my range, 100 rupees to 5 lakh rupees. This does not give me the actual figure of the data. On an average, I don't get the actual figure. So what gives me actual figure is when I take more data. When I compare just highest and lowest value, I call it as range. And among all the measures of dispersions, this is the worst one. The better one is when I consider more. When I consider central 50%, this is when I take Q1 and Q3 into consideration. And this is known as quartile deviation. Quartile deviation formula is Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2. But even then you see, I have left that 25%, this 25%. So this is not an ideal measure. I have to take more values into consideration. Let's say I take arithmetic mean of all the values and I check how much each of my observations. Say I gave a test and the marks scored in test are 10, 25 out of 25, 15, 18, 20, another one scored 15. So you see, my arithmetic mean of this, if I'm getting as 18, how much are they varying from my arithmetic mean? Minus 8, 8 less, has scored more, has scored less, has scored equal, has scored more, and has scored less. So I'm taking the deviation of all the values from arithmetic mean, correct? This is known as mean deviation. One thing that you should know, ICAI tries to confuse students by connecting this with and this with your theoretical distribution chapter. In theoretical distribution, we have something known as normal distribution, where quartile deviation is given by the formula 2 by 3 sigma, mean deviation is given by the formula 4 by 5 sigma. In the question, they give you some quartile deviation, mean deviation values. They ask you to calculate standard deviation. That does not belong to this chapter. That is from normal distribution actually. Now coming back, what is the formula for range? Highest minus lowest. Quartile deviation Q3 minus Q1 by 2. Mean deviation is when I take deviation from arithmetic mean of all the values. Remember, if I don't put modulus sign, this value will become 0. First property of arithmetic mean. So I have to take modulus sign and then do the deviation. And in negative values, yaudu barala. I will not get any negative value in that case. That is known as mean deviation. And last one is standard deviation calculated by the formula square root of summation x minus x bar the whole square divided by n. These are my absolute measures. Remember, for all the absolute measures, my answer will be along with the unit of measurement. It will be in rupees, it can be in percentage, it can be in kilometer, it will be along with the unit of measurement. Whereas coefficient anta yavag use ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, your answer will be in terms of 0 point something, or when I multiply by 100, my answer will be only in percentage format. Now, when it comes to this range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation. First one, let's take range. What is coefficient of range formula? H minus L by H plus L. Multiply by 100, you will get percentage format. Look at first question. Calculate range and its relative measure. Relative measure and the coefficient. Identify what is highest and lowest value. 24 and 16. What is range? 24 minus 16 years. Your answer has to be along with unit of measurement. So answer for question number 1. Just a minute. Answer for question number 1. Range is 8 years. How do you calculate coefficient of range? 24 minus 16 by 24 plus 16 into 100. You will get 20% or 0.2. This is how we calculate range. Range looks so easy, correct? In the examination, when you look at range questions, they are weird, very weird. Do you remember, if I give any equation like this, say 2x plus 3y is equal to 10, arithmetic mean of x is equal to 10, I gave a question like this, correct? We all solved it. Here, you replace x with x bar, whereas in case of range, no. If they are asking what is range of y, if range of x is equal to 3, I have to use a formula. Range of y is modulus b into range of x. And now how do you calculate modulus b? Shuchita Prakashan scanner has a different formula. Don't use that. We will convert. I want for y. I want for y. So except y, move everything else to right hand side. I will take 3y is equal to 10 minus 2x. So y is equal to 10 by 3 minus 2 by 3x. Along with this coefficient, whatever is there, that is my modulus b value, ignoring negative sign. So my modulus b value will be 2 by 3 into, let's say range of x is given in a question as 3. My answer, range of y value will be equal to 2. ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. In the examination, they have done ulta. They have asked, what is range of x if range of y is given as 3? Ulta. And how do you do that? This time they are asking you for x value. So except x, move everything else to right hand side. So it will be 2x is equal to 10 minus 3y. X is equal to 10 by 2 minus 3 by 2y. In the minus 3 by 2 anta ideyala, ignore the negative sign. It will become plus 3 by 2. Did I do some mistake? No. It is plus 3 by 2 into range of x is modulus b into range of y. Use this formula. Range of y will be given in the question as 3. So your answer in this case will be 9 divided by 2. So it purely depends on what information is given to you in the question. The formula is same. Modulus b into something. It's just that left hand side ali em tagobeku anta. It depends on what they have asked in the question. With that note, look at this second question. Relationship between x and y is given like this. Range of x is 15, calculate range of y. You calculate and tell me what value you are getting. Quick. Relation between x and y is given by the formula 2x plus 3y is equal to 10. Range of x is 15. What is range of y? Correct. How do we do that? You have an equation, right? 3y is equal to 10 minus 2x. Y is equal to 10 by 3 minus 2 by 3x. Now this coefficient becomes your b value, which is 2 by 3. Range of x is given to you in the question as 15. So multiply range of y is equal to 10. Shall I give the examination question from range? Yes, ma'am. Done. Okay. Exam question. Following are wages of 8 workers, find range and its coefficient. Range highest minus lowest. What is the highest value in the question? 96. What is lowest value in the question? 50. So range is equal to 46. So I know B and D are wrong, gone. But I also have to find coefficient of range. Coefficient of range is given by the formula H minus L divided by H plus L. You will get your answer as 31.5. When you multiply by 100 percentage ಮಾಡಿ, you will get 31.5. So it is option C. Fine. Usually point ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 0.315. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 31.5. Done? Next one. Relationship between x and y is given by 2x plus 3y is 10. Range of y is 10. Range of y. This is what I was speaking about. In the class I just did the range of x is something, find range of y. This time it is ulta. What is range of x? Correct. You have this equation 2x plus 3y is equal to 10. They are asking you range of x. So apart from x, move everything into right hand side. 10 minus 3y, x is 10 by 2 minus 3 by 2y. So modulus b value will become modulus b into range of y. This range of x and this value will be 3 by 2. Ignore the negative sign. Into what is range of y? 10. You will get your answer as 2 1s are 2 5s are 15. I hope this is clear. There's no change in the formula. It's just that x ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ x, y ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ y. Next question. This is from mean deviation. The second part and ICAI's favorite, mean deviation. Okay, quartile deviation is there. ICAI has hardly asked any question from quartile deviation. Last 20 years paper if you take, there is just 1 or 2 question from quartile deviation. That too it is that normal distribution formula. Quartile deviation is 2 by 3 sigma. You have to apply that. What is meant by quartile deviation? The other name is semi-interquartile range. What do you mean by range? Isn't it highest minus lowest value? Now, if I have to calculate quartile deviation, highest quartile minus lowest quartile divided by 2. So this is semi, this is range of the quartiles. So it is known as semi-interquartile range, another name. This was asked in examination. Next, how do we calculate quartile deviation? Q3 minus Q1 by 2. Tell me what will happen if I do Q3 plus Q1 by 2? Median, correct. I'll get Q2 or median value. Q3 plus Q1 by 2 is median. Q3 minus Q1 by 2 is equal to quartile deviation. Coefficient, you know the formula. Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1. Don't take this first question, it's a very lengthy one. Go for this question. Daily wages of workers are 49.5 lower quartile, those who are getting low income, and 72.5 those who are getting higher end. Find quartile deviation and coefficient of quartile deviation. Perfect. Quartile deviation 11.5 rupee. Coefficient of quartile deviation percentage 18.85 percentage. Divide by 2 illa. It is, you know what was the examination question? Okay. Examination question was quartile deviation is equal to 20. Median value is equal to 40. Find coefficient of quartile deviation.
Out of syllabus.
What is quartile deviation formula? Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2. What is median formula? Q3 plus Q1 divided by 2. What is this formula? Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1. Isn't it nothing but if I take this entire part, Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2 whole divided by Q3 plus Q1 by 2. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ by 2 by 2 damar. What is left out? Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1. So this is nothing but 20 divided by 40. Same. This value was 20, this value was 40. Your answer is 1 by 2 or 0.5. So direct again you can use a shortcut formula. Coefficient of quartile deviation is given by quartile deviation divided by median. This they asked directly in 2018 examination. When you're doing Shishla Prakashan scanner, you'll get a question from this. Next. You know, FT, frequency distribution of age of brides. Sum of upper and lower quartile is 44. The difference is 6 years. Find coefficient of quartile deviation.
13.6.
7 or 13? I decide my day. 13.64. Correct. 13.60 percentage. Sum antandre Q3 plus Q1. Difference andre Q3 minus Q1. You have to take 6 divided by 4, 13.64 percentage. So that's it. That's it in quartile deviation. But there is that formula with respect to equation. I have a question. Idu beda, chanagilla. Idu beda, chanagilla. Idu beda. I don't have any question then. Say 5x plus y is equal to 60. Quartile deviation of x is 4. What is quartile deviation of y? How do you calculate? Modulus b into quartile deviation of x. Now in this question they have given y is equal to 60 minus pi x. So modulus b value is equal to 5. Quartile deviation is given as 4. So your answer for this question is 20. I hope everyone understood. So if it had been central tendency question, calculate median anta keldaga, I would have done in place of x whatever value was given in the question, I will calculate median of y. No change. Whereas in this case, I have to apply the formula modulus b into quartile deviation of x. Tell me which graph gives me quartile. Ojai. Median, decile, percentile and quartile are from Ojai. So even from Ojai, I can also get my quartile deviation. Among the properties of central tendency, do you remember property of median? Extreme values are present, you can calculate median. Values are not present, you can calculate median. Same thing applies even for quartile deviation. So quartile deviation points to remember are there on the screen. Quartile deviation is calculated from Ojai. It is not affected by those abnormal extreme values, and even if open-ended class intervals are there, some extreme values are missing, I can calculate quartile deviation. Quartile deviation is done. No examination question. Mean deviation. How do you calculate mean deviation? Depends on what they are asking. If it is mean deviation from mean, I will take summation x minus x bar by n. If they are asking mean deviation from median, I will take summation x minus median by n. So if they are asking mean deviation from mode, it is summation x minus mode divided by n. So it depends on what they are asking in the question. Most frequently repeated in examination, mean deviation from mode. How do you calculate mode? The value that is getting repeated most number of times, that is your modal value. Let's go for the question. Question number 1. Calculate mean deviation from mean. 5, 8, 10, 10, 12, 9. Same question I will take. Calculate mean deviation from mode. 5, 8, 10, 10, 12, 9. First step, calculate mode. What is mode for this question? What is getting repeated most number of times. Second, calculate x minus mode value with modulus time. X values are 5, 8, 10, 10, 12, 9. So this will be 5 minus 10. Minus 5 alla plus 5 tagoli. 2, 0, 0, 2, 1. If you get any negative sign, ignore that negative sign. Now take the sum. How do you calculate mean deviation from mode? It is this value 10 divided by number of observations 6. So you will get 10 divided by 6. Everyone understood how to do the calculation? Yes, ma'am. How do you calculate coefficient of mean deviation from mode? It is mean deviation from mode divided by mode. 10 by 6 whole divided by 10. What is there in the denominator? Take the reciprocal and multiply. 10 by 6 into 1 by 10. 10 10 are 1 by 6. This is your answer. Understood? So let's go for exam questions of mean deviation. Mean deviation of the numbers from mean is dash. Calculate arithmetic mean first. Add up all the values, divide by n. Ten na, 9 na. Add up all these values, divide by n. So x bar is equal to 10. Next, mean deviation. X minus x bar column ಮಾಡಿ. You will get 7, 0, 4, 1, 4, 7, 1, 2, 2. Add up all these values. 28 total. So mean deviation from mean is equal to 28 divided by number of observations. That's your answer. 3.1. ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ okay. So that was mean deviation. Next, I told that they'll ask you question with respect to relation between quartile deviation, mean deviation. That question is here. Probable value of mean deviation when Q3 and Q1 values are 40 and 15. Q3, Q1 itkondo, how do you calculate mean deviation? You can't. What you can calculate? Quartile deviation. Calculate that. Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2. 40 minus 15 divided by 2. 12.5. This is QD and I know QD is 2 by 3 sigma and mean deviation will be 4 by 5 sigma. Do the calculation. 2 by 3 sigma 12.5. Direct agideyalla 6 by 5 sigma anta you can do that. You'll get your answer. But anyways, sigma value is 12.5 into 2 by 3 goes to right hand side. It will become 3 by 2. Sigma value is equal to 18.75. 4 by 5 into 18.75. Mean deviation value is 15. So from Q3, Q1, calculate QD. From QD, calculate MD. That's how you have to do in exam. Next question. Mean deviation of the data from mode is dash. What is mode value? 10. Is it the same question? No. So x minus mode, you will get as 7006385. Add up all of them. So mean deviation from mode is 29 divided by how many values are there? 7. You will get 4.14. 4.7 ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Next one. Standard deviation. Okay. For standard deviation, we usually use the formula summation x minus x bar the whole square by n, or we can use another formula summation x square by n minus summation x by n the whole square. Square this, that means remove the square root, you will get something known as variance. We don't have coefficient of standard deviation, we have coefficient of variance. Coefficient of variance, idr mele every exam there is a question. Coefficient of variance is given by sigma by x bar into 100. When it comes to standard deviation, look at the questions calculation. I'll not take any question now. One very good question is when only two numbers are given. Arithmetic mean is a plus b by 2. Standard deviation is a minus b by 2. Remember that formula. And when first and natural numbers are given, say numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead of applying normal standard deviation formula, you can apply the shortcut square root of n square minus 1 by 12. So if 6 numbers are there, instead of doing standard deviation in the normal way and getting the answer as 1.7, you will get the answer as square root of 6 square. Square root of 6 square minus 1 by 12, 1 by 7. So apply that formula. Only these two you have to keep in mind. Two numbers are the standard deviation a minus b by 2, and when first and natural numbers are given, standard deviation is by that formula. CB is sigma by x bar into 100. With that note, I'm starting with previous year exam question. Standard deviation. Coefficient of variation is 80, mean is 20, find variance. Coefficient of variance now I can find sigma value x bar into 100. So this is 80 is equal to sigma, I don't know, x bar is 20 into 100. So sigma value is 80. This gets cancelled into 1s are 5s are 5 divided by 5. 80 divided by 5, 16. What is this? Sigma. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು variance. Square this. Sigma square 256. Students usually get confused here. When they get the answer as 16, they don't even go back to the question and read that it is variance. Alle 16 answer mark matter. The correct answer is 256. Going ahead for next question. Standard deviation of first and natural numbers is 2. What is the formula? Square root of n square minus 1 by 12 is equal to 2. So n square minus 1 by 12 is equal to 4. Square root goes to right hand side. You will do 2 square 4. N square minus 1 is equal to 12. 4s are 48. N square is equal to 49. N is equal to 7. Square root of 49. 7. Clear? Next one. Standard deviation of first 5 consecutive natural numbers is dash. You calculate and tell me. First 5 natural numbers. Same formula. Square root of 5 square minus 1 by 12. Square root of 24 by 12. Square root of 2.
1.4.
Root 5. Correct. 1.4. Correct. We'll go for next question. Sum of squares of deviation from mean of 10 observations is 250. A formula NPDA, standard deviation formula. Square root of summation x minus x bar the whole square divided by n, or square root of summation x square by n minus summation x by n the whole square. What they are asking, I believe, is from this part. Squares of deviation from mean of 10 observations is 250. Arithmetic mean is 10. Okay. X minus x bar the whole square summation divided by n. 10 values. Sum of squared deviation 250 divided by number of observations 10. So it is square root of 25 5. What is this? Sigma. What are they asking? Coefficient of variance. How do you calculate coefficient of variance? Sigma by x bar into 100. CV is sigma by x bar into 100, which is 5 divide yellow itado 5 divided by x bar 10 into 100. You will get your answer as 50%. Next one. If the standard deviation for marks obtained by a student in monthly test is 36, variance is dash. Variance is dash. Standard deviation is 36. Variance is sigma square. This is the mistake everyone does. You take square root of 36. It is 36 ka square. Hey, oh no. 1296, huh? What's the answer? 1296? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Hashtag. So dispersion is done. That's it. Central tendency is done. Today, my target was I should have completed probability. I'll do it in tomorrow's class. That's it for the day. Thank you so much. See you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Bye. 6:15.